Hey, what is up, everybody? It is time for the streams. My camera's acting up a little bit. I apologize. Let me know if you guys can't hear me, by the way. So it has been a while since I streamed a game, and we are going to do Honkai Star today. We have Ace joining us today. People can hear you if you want to say hi, man. So
Hello.
yay! So we have the wonderful Ace streaming with us. Let me give him a shout out in my thing. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this before.
It's been a while.
Is it at shout out or slash set?
It's if you have Nightbot, it's exclamation point. Well, for me, I think it's /SO.
Might be slash. I can't remember how to do it now. It's been so long.
I have Nightbot, so I made it a command. So exclamation point. Yeah.
I'm going to test. It is slash shout out. That's what I thought. I can never remember how to spell your actual username. That's okay.
That's
so,
fine. Nobody does.
You want to tell me what we're doing today?
Yeah, hold on. So I'm gonna be. So first, I'm gonna be showing all. I think 72 Honkai Star Rail characters, including. That is including Saber and Archer and the two characters that they recently drip marketed. The two characters that they drip marketed, I have no idea anything about them. I just know their names and the little paragraph they gave for those tweets. And those characters probably won't come out until the next update. So Saber and Archer are coming out on July 11th, so like 3-ish weeks. But I'm just gonna be showing the game models. Hold on, I should probably be recording my end.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be showing you the game models and then the splash arts. I cropped out the splash arts. So there's like less context to the character themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And then after this like big presentation, we can watch the presentation special that they gave for both Saber and Archer's kits for the game.
Okay, that sounds awesome. I know nothing of what you basically just said. We'll figure this out.
So how I set this up is I'm giving you the main cast of what's called the Astral Express. So it's like the main cast of characters.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to be showing you characters that came out on limited banners in order of their banners.
Mm-hmm.
So basically it's like here's like a 5-star character and here's some 4-star characters that came with it. There's not a lot of they mostly just show out like the limited 5-star characters. I don't know why they're doing this, but they have a lot of 5-star characters, but it kind of makes sense for like, the story and like the character, blah blah blah. But yeah, we'll start off. So first character. Hold on, wait. There we go. First character is the male Trailblazer.
The main dude, yeah.
Yeah, the main dude, essentially like the male main dude and then like the female main dude. I can show her too.
Yeah, I know that they're the 2-player characters.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts?
Cardboard Coon is what I see.
Cardboard Coon. Basically, I mean they're the stand-in to astral project yourself onto them, really. People obviously I'm gonna try not to get into it, but I will just say that people like these are definitely like the characters to astral project yourselves onto. And then like they can be a little funny. Like there is they don't say things, but like in like the dialogue options, you can be like you can choose how to like react to a situation. It's just like, oh hey man, that guy died over there. That's pretty dramatic, huh? And it's like, yeah, that's cool. But have you seen my baseball bat? Is essentially kind of like dialogue options you pick, and then you can gauge reactions from how well that is with another character that comes up. It's like another one of your companions.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sounds good.
And speaking of the companions, this is March 7th. Yes, that is her name.
March, really? That's her name?
March 7th is her name. Yes. I'm not gonna explain why.
Okay.
But like you'll when you meet her, she'll explain it. That's the yeah, I have your chat up. Lore reasons.
Lore reasons.
That
Okay.
that is her name.
Also, hi people in chat. I'm so sorry. My chat is being like bogged down. I found out why I couldn't do the shout out. It's because I'm not logged in on Twitch chat in OBS, so I had to open up another window for Twitch chat. So it's just a whole bunch of discombobule. Like my autofocus is pissing me off because I notice it's not focusing on me unless I'm like so far back for some fucking reason. So, and even then, it's like, so I need to reset my camera, I guess. I don't know at this point. So apologies. It's just gonna be like crazy today. It's fine. We're having fun. One, I hate her name. I really hate her name, but she looks cute. I noticed
she grows on you. She really does grow on you.
I noticed she was on the promo art I stole for the thing.
Yeah, she's their poster girl basically.
Okay, so this is their version of MASH.
Yeah, this is their version of MASH, and then for if you played Genshin Impact, right?
I played like 2 hours worth, yeah. So I played.
Okay, you know how Paimon is like the icon. That's essentially March
one.
right
so
now.
This is emergency food?
March is like the poster girl. Yeah, she is not emergency food. However, there are references to emergency food.
Okay, as long as we don't have mana transfer, I'm good. Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's Honkai, so we might. I don't know. But otherwise, she looks bubbly. She looks like Master. I can't wait. Kind of bullshit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Pegged it. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's real fun. If you build her right, she can be pretty cool. And then this is Dong Hung.
Okay, he looks like. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much there. I don't know why I'm not hearing the sounds myself. Hang on a second. Did anyone even hear those sounds? It's probably been too long. It says monitoring and monitor and output. I don't freaking know at this point. So, but thank you. I appreciate the follows. I don't know why my alerts are not working, but you know what? Whatever. We were going to play with that. Sound went off fine. Okay, I just can't hear it. Thanks, OBS. Whatever.
We love OBS.
I'm glad y'all heard it, but not me. So this person looks like a stoic, emotionless, maybe male tsundere. I'm stuck up and better than you.
Oh, wow. Again, I don't want to, like... I'm going to try not to confirm your impressions, but holy shit, you kind of did nail that a little bit.
I know nothing of these characters.
A little bit too well.
Have I played enough gotchas to know just that attitude from the poster
You could
art?
just, like, look at a guy and it's like, yeah, this is him.
Yeah. Like Kukulane almost stereotype for before the Lancer always dies part.
Oh,
Oh, did I get the other
no spoilers! No spoilers! No, I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, so Dong Hung, and then you have Himiko.
Okay, I've seen a lot of people cosplay her. I don't really know anything from her. She looks kind of Pyrrha-esque, so like maybe
yeah, I do see it with the color scheme. She is kind of, again, I don't want to spoil it, but she is Team Mom essentially.
Okay, so she is the caring, nurturing, like I take care of people. Is she kind of like Lisa from Genshin with the mother vibe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so she's a 5-star. So right now I'm going to so there's a standard banner, right? Mm-hmm. For the game. Standard banner characters don't kind of
don't eat her food or drink her coffee. Oh god.
Yeah, she gets very upset. Himiko, and then the next character for the Astro Express, there are 5 stars that are on the standard banner, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna go through the standard banner, and then I'm gonna show the 5 stars who came out in order.
Okay.
And then obviously some characters on the standard banner don't show up until later in the story. But you'll find out. And then so last of the Astro Express crew, we have Welt, which is just me in 10 to 15 years.
Okay, so this is an introvert, barely talks, but has a super hyper fixation. I'm just calling you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. He's like kind of just like the wise like voice of reason kind of guy.
Okay.
So another thing about these characters, they have cell phones.
Right.
And
yeah, I know that's a thing.
His cell phone case is straight up like from an anime or some reference from like other Hoyoverse that's a big robot.
Okay.
So he's very much like I'm not closeted, but like a closeted nerd, but like here's this like seemingly well-adjusted older character, but he's also like a nerd at heart. And I feel like that's kind of like what I kind of try to be is like, yeah, I like nerdy stuff, but depending on the situation, I'm gonna like dress more reserved. I'm not gonna like wear like anime shirts 24/7 every time I go out, blah blah blah. He kind of like gives off that vibe where he also like is like another like nurturing parental figure towards the first trio. So the trio is basically you, Donghung, and March, and then Himiko and Welt are kind of like the senior members of the Astral Express.
Okay.
Who like it's like, go on kids, we'll help you when you need it kind of deal. And then this isn't a playable character, they're just an NPC, but they're very much an important part of the crew, Pom Pom.
Okay, this is like their
this is their mascot, yeah.
Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna mess with my camera.
But I couldn't leave them out because they are an important part of the crew. And little fun fact, the screenshot on the left is from like the first Fate collab announcement.
Well, I remember that, so there we go. I just set my focus and standard, and you know what? It's better this way, so I'm just gonna leave it alone because I'm not like moving crazy, unlike what it was doing. I hate cameras right now. But yeah, I saw this like announced with the collab. This character, I know nothing of them. The first thought that comes to my mind is the cat from Magical Madoka. Like, is it like an
They are not
thing?
the cat from. No, they are not. They're not. They are not that. They are the exact opposite of that.
Oh, okay.
They're not gonna. You're not gonna form any contracts for tragedy to strike later.
When I cosplay a Honkai character, maybe. Well, I mean, technically, I'm about to because I want to make the Honkai saber.
Okay, and now we're getting to the standard banner characters. So yeah. First one, Bronya.
I'm just getting like a cool, collected, maybe quiet character. That's really all I'm getting from them. That art is really cool though. So it looks like the whole control stuff.
Yeah. That like again, the splash art kind of it's just like, again, it's not the splash art doesn't show their ultimates or anything. It just gives them more background of their character essentially.
Like I'm getting Weiss vibes.
Oh yeah. She's definitely even throughout, again, like she's very like Weiss coded. I'm trying not to say too much, but you are right there. She is very Weiss coded.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you following so much. We are so close to 1,000 followers. It is amazing.
Ooh. Nice.
Very nice.
But yeah, Weiss coded. You know, little hoity, little hoity.
Hoity.
But there is like not like extreme character development like Weiss throughout Ruby,
Mhm.
but she is like she does like have character development throughout the first arc.
Okay.
And then next guy or girl, this is Clara.
This just looks like Ilya.
Yeah.
This just looks like Ilya.
It's not.
Please tell me they're at least their age. They are actually a child and not like some ancient lolly.
Not. Yes.
Okay,
Clara is a child. She is a human child. She is
Okay.
not a 500-year-old homunculus.
Good. Okay, it's just white hair, pink eyes. I'm like, please tell me this isn't some dragon or some shit.
We'll get there.
Okay, but you just said she's actually her age at least.
She is actually her age, yes.
Cool. Is she bratty? Or is she quiet?
She's quiet.
Okay. Because it's either one of the two, so...
Yeah. I mean, if she were bratty, she'd be smiling in both of these images.
True, you're right.
Okay, next character. This is Japard.
This just looks like, the other Knight of the Round Table who has the Solar Excalibur. I can't remember his name right now.
Fuck. Oh, what's his name? Gallagher. Galahad.
Not Galahad, no.
I was
Gawain, thank you. I was like, this just guy looks like Gawain.
I can see it, yeah.
So he's also coming across as like full of himself, bad boy-esque, but maybe he tries to be a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn, you're kind of nailing it. Also,
yeah, Mash has Galahad, yeah. That's all I was like, I know it's not Galahad.
Yeah. I kind of got ahead of myself because there are some characters who have similar names.
That's fair.
This weapon right here.
It looks like it's just a massive guitar.
Because it is. Yeah, he's got siblings, and you'll meet them. You'll see them later. He's got siblings.
So this is John.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
His full name is Japard Landau.
Okay.
And he's got a couple siblings that are also playable characters.
That's cool.
Next one. This is she's not 500, but she old.
Okay, so this is like some sea dragon lolly ancient thing. I love the little like horns and tails she has.
Yeah, when you meet Bailu, her name's Bailu, by the way. She's like really like she's kind of a problem child, but she's also like a prodigy.
She looks cute. She's giving me nursery rhyme vibes from Fate Grand Order. So
I can see
kind
that.
of like smug.
Yeah. She's like one of the like early on in the game there weren't many healers, so she was like one of two healers that you can get.
Fair enough. Hey, no worries there, Igloo Priest. Thank you so much for joining. Lurking is all totally great, considering I'm getting a crash course on Honkai Star characters, so hey.
I finally get to explain my hyperfixation special interest in an appropriate setting.
Yes. And I'm stupid, so I just made it full screen. Whoops, it's okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay, next character. This is Yang Qing.
Okay.
The bane of my existence.
First, I can't tell if this is a really attractive femboy or if this is a very masculine girl, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a young man.
Okay,
so it's just
very
like
pretty boy. Got it.
Yeah, very very pretty boy.
He's the worst
yeah. I lost my 50-50 to a character that I really wanted.
Okay.
To him. And he's the bane of my existence.
Since this is a very young man and very pretty, do we have the Heart of Gold, like really optimistic character here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that gif of the JoJo character stomping the one guy?
Uh-huh.
That's me towards this kid.
Oh my god.
He's just like, again, I won't get too into it. But he's just like one of those stereotypical fighting for justice characters, and he's like goes off on his own, and then he gets the shit beat out of him, and it's just like you asked for it.
So you asked for it. To rescue this kid. Got it.
Pretty much. You don't have to rescue it. He just gets the shit kicked out of me.
He's the one who
Uh,
has the Lancer owned counter. Okay. Huh. Okay. None of what you guys are saying means anything to me. I know nothing of Star Rail, so.
oh no, Krillin from DBZ, or
Ah,
yeah, Krillin from
Krillin
DBZ
slash
Lancer.
Lancer. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
the punching bag
Gotcha.
essentially.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All
Okay.
right.
So this is a 4-star character
Okay, I
now.
saw her in the promo art, so this also looks like a very shy, quiet, kind of senpai style girl. Is that right?
Actually, no.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. This is Asta. Again,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say too much about them, so you can, because you meet her like almost off the bat. Um,
Hey, Try. Welcome to the chat.
yeah. Like you're wrong about the senpai stuff, but what else can you gauge from her, just by the model and the cropped art?
I mean, she looks like she might be some kind of like tech or healer or some kind of strategic character. I know nothing of the actual roles in this game, so
Mm-hmm.
but
I'll explain the roles when you actually start playing.
yeah, because I'm seeing like some like almost alchemist type stuff, like with the belt hanging thing and whatever
Mhm.
she's next to. So I don't really
Mhm.
know, but
Okay. Okay.
I
All
have no
right.
idea on this one. If I'm wrong with
No, no, no.
the
You're fine. You're
because
fine.
I was getting Sakura vibes. That's why I was just like,
Like Sakura from Naruto or Sakura from
Fate.
Fate. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
can see it. I can see it a little bit. All right. Next character. This is Arlen.
Okay. I'm also seeing just like quiet, maybe maybe bad boy tsundere kind of, but actually is
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more
Kind
of
of.
the demeanor is resting bitch face at first.
Yeah. He's got a dog.
I see that. And people who have dogs are good people.
The dog's name is Peppy.
Oh, fluffy dog.
There's a couple of things, not a whole lot, but there's a couple of missions where you do get, there's like, oh, where's Peppy? So you gotta like chase Peppy around.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, next character. This is Herta.
Herta. Okay. I love how she has both of the puppets in that art.
Yeah, the hand. You can, those are actual merch, that like the hand puppets of the Trailblazers are actual merch that you can buy.
That's great. That's great. So because of the hand puppets for her art, it makes me think she's a smug character.
Oh, 100%. She is so full of herself. Anything else? Any particular details that you're seeing?
Like in a standard roles type scenario, I'd call this one like a magic type class user from just her outfit and stuff, but I don't really know how that would fit into this universe.
Um,
Like a spellcaster.
I'm trying to explain, like, because it's not really like,
Also the fact that she looks like she's a puppet herself, because I'm seeing this now with her knee joints and things. So is she an android or something?
Maybe.
Okay.
So it's hard to describe how everyone gets like their powers and abilities. Again, I'll explain that later, but like right off the bat, you're pretty close with that.
Okay.
Like the magic-y stuff. She is I'll come back to that. So this is the first 5-star character limited 5-star character that they had. Her name is Zila.
Her outfit. Yeah.
Yeah. She was really good at the beginning because she is the only like character of her element, which is quantum.
Okay.
So there are a lot of bosses and enemies that had quantum weaknesses, and you kind of like, you didn't really need her, but it helps. If you got her, it definitely helped.
Gotcha. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. Appreciate y'all joining. I'm just thinking more of another quiet, badass type character. I'm not seeing a lot from her artwork, and her battle pose just gives me like the strong, kind of silent character. with that, especially with those eyes gazing. So, but there's not really much to go off of here. I do
Okay.
love her bow fluffiness in the back. It looks like a butterfly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's you'll meet her in the second like big actual story arc. She's obviously very prevalent character because she's the first 5-star, but
Makes sense.
that's a pretty good first impression. All right, this is Hook. This is actually a child.
Okay, another
This
actual
is a child.
There is no lolly 500-year-old dragon bullshit. Okay, got it.
Well, Lolly Dragon, but she's not 500 years old.
Actual age, she's like 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, from that very chaotic looking picture on the right, I think this is a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Like, did you ever watch Tacked Up Destiny?
That sounds familiar.
It's that one anime that was to promote a gacha game, and it had basically servant-esque characters in it. Either way, there was a character called the Nutcracker, and she was just like a crazy.
Oh, Talked Up. Oh yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
With the composers and all that, with the music.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I know it's so forgettable because it was like one season. But yes, she's giving me like the kind of vibes. So
yeah. Okay. Pretty nail on the head. And then this is Natasha.
All right, this is giving mother. This is giving lots of mother.
Yes, very mother.
Definitely
also
like Mama Raikou vibes.
Mama Raikou, yeah. It also doesn't help that this is Elizabeth Maxwell.
She is typecasted.
She is very typecasted.
I love her, but she's typecasted.
She's typecasted. Yeah,
definitely
very
like a
motherly
potion or alchemist or strategic kind of character. So.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Mama Raiko mentioned first message in chat based.
Yep. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
But she is also a healer. She's if you were when the game first came out, I don't know if you were on YouTube, like the YouTube was just plagued with ads of her going like, "Hello, I'm Natasha. I'm an underworld doctor."
Oh,
so just like everyone was just like, everywhere I go, I see her face.
And I see her face. And I'm a believer.
And then next one, this is Pela.
Okay, this looks like a really quiet person. The glasses definitely just make me think like shy, quiet, MASH-esque. But I then see big boom booms. So it makes me think that they might be like another mage-esque character. Definitely tech wizard or something going on here.
Yeah, I mean the like, so this is a 4-star, so it's like there's not like a lot of time dedicated to hers, but that's pretty close to what the vibe she gives off. There is again, I won't try to spoil it, but there was an event where you pretty much just like restore a museum in one of the main town of the second arc, and she's like the curator of the museum.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, next one. This is the second 5-star character.
I have so many friends who cosplay and lust after
Jing
this guy.
Jing Yuan, aka Sayu, aka Alejandro Saab.
Yeah.
This man.
About to say, this is the I go to bed with every gender person, basically. Like, no one turns me down kind of character.
Yeah, I can see it.
They definitely look very confident, very not full of themselves, but like they know that they are good, kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He is a general, so you would, and in a very important character in the third location that you go to.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, he does not come with that lion, which is like the one he'd be like a 10 out of 10 character, but the fact he doesn't come with the lion is a 9 out of 10.
Oh, I gotta have the lion. Come on.
There is so another like little like fun thing. Hoyoverse does like fan animation, not contests, but just like showcases. And they showed one that's like just the backstory of his lion, and I cried. because that's how cute it
Aw.
was.
Aw.
Uh,
Yeah, I think a lot of
I'm
people are starting to stream Honkai because of the Unlimited Bladeworks Club. I know that's why I'm starting it. So
Yeah, it's funny where it's just like a lot of people are gonna start because of this collab, and then people are like, there's the Hoyoverse like app that just like is just like a big like forum page, and people keep posting memes, and everyone's just like they show their plans to either pull or skip for characters, and there's like a lot of people skipping because like no offense to them, but if you don't know Fate, you don't know this character, it's just like no offense to you. But then some people are just like, oh, I'm pulling for Saber. And then there's the meme of a character named Firefly that's like
Mhm.
going to punch you. It's like, what do you mean you're not pulling for Saber? Okay, next character. This is Su Shang.
I am getting Amber type vibes. I'm getting that peppy. I am getting that happy-go-lucky, like really wholesome, sweet character.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yeah,
she has birds. I like
birds.
birds.
Yeah. Oh,
Birds.
she has a bird, all right. Her ultimate animation is pretty funny,
Oh,
and it
okay.
doesn't make sense, but a bird is involved. Next one. This is Ting Yun.
This is giving fuck the fox girl from Fate vibes.
Oh,
Tamamo.
yeah,
Yeah.
Tamamo. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, someone
Thank
in
you for the
chat.
follow. Appreciate that.
Her best friend is an influencer. Yes. Sushang and another character that will show up later. They're like the friend is a street performer, but she's basically just like a coded like IRL streamer.
Okay.
We'll come to her soon after.
Yeah, but I'm just
But yeah.
seeing fox girl, which means playful, coy, kind of stuff.
Okay, next one. This is a 5-star. This is Silver Wolf.
Okay. I'm getting no, the boba wheel is not active. I still need to fix it. Sorry, guys. I'm seeing cool collective kind of character. Maybe just a so tired of your bullshit. Another maybe Weiss coded for personality Sundare. Okay.
From her outfit and attire and the bit of splash art that's still there, what do you think she is?
Something with like tech, maybe like. First thing that comes to my thought is like a strategic character, like I don't know what you might call like an assassin or like a trapper style character in this game. Maybe?
You're pretty close to that. She shows up like really early on in the beginning, like story wise, but like briefly, and but like as you start the story, like you're talking with her. You're right about the trapping stuff. I won't explain it, but she's got to get a buff that makes her trapping, air quotes, trapping abilities even better.
Okay, the weird like symbols around her hand made me think like trap for some reason. So
yeah, pretty close.
Okay.
So there's an element. So there's elements, and then there's like moveset paths they call them. The path she follows is definitely like debuffing the enemy. So
okay.
Trapper is definitely on point with that.
Makes sense.
And then this is Serval. This is Japard's older sister.
Okay, definitely getting like the Dami mommy, I'm better than you, older sister, like I'm missing the words. Step on me, mommy is the best way to put it.
Yeah. No, I get you.
I love the little blue streak in her hair, though.
Oh yeah.
And she looks like she might be like an archer or something long range because that looks like a gun.
No, that's her guitar.
That's a guitar too.
That's her guitar that goes into the Japard's guitar case.
Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Are they like a Mobile Suit Gundam thing where they all come together to like make something or something then?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I think that's just like a visual storytelling thing that they're so close, like in their relationship that it's just like, hey, I'm gonna take this and like bludgeon monsters to death with it. And she's like, all right, cool.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Next character. This is Locha.
I have seen a lot of people cosplay this character. They're giving.
This is a man.
Yes, I can tell that. It's a very pretty man. Like Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho, kind of like stoic
yeah, I can see
kind
that.
of vibes, kind of thing. Like that sad but soft boy vibes.
Fun fact, you played Helldivers, right?
A little bit.
You know the guy in the promo of Helldivers? This is that guy. This is that voice actor.
Oh, that's funny. I love that.
Yeah, the only other like inside things I'll give you are voice actors.
That's fine.
Because like it's just like funny because like I'll tell you a voice actor and it's like, oh yeah, that's them, because they're like they definitely do good at typecasting. All right, next character. I'm gonna probably butcher her name, but this is Ching-che. I probably butchered that name, but like
how you would pronounce that? That's how the Q's sound in Chinese.
Yeah,
I could be wrong. They also look like a troublemaker. Are they also just like a 10-year-old child?
No, they're just an older adult. Ching-cha, thank you.
Okay.
She's an older adult. She's just small.
Okay, so she's petite. So that means she's a little fireball of rage because she's so tiny. No?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. Normally, if you're like 5'2" and under, you're like just nothing but rage, which is high. So.
Nah, she breaks that stereotype.
Okay. I can't really tell anything from her outfit, honestly. It looks like she deals with puzzles and stuff, so maybe like another strategic kind of character. She loves mahjong. I can see that.
Yeah, those are mahjong tiles. That
makes sense.
Mahjong is that's like her weapon. You'll find out. You'll find out. Next character. This is Yukong.
Okay, we got another fox.
Yeah, another foxy.
Foxes have like the same personality typically. They have that sly, playful. She looks like she might be a little bit more on the sweet side versus the other one.
There's not a whole lot, but there are a good majority of fox. They're called Foxians. That's like the race of fox characters. So there's a handful of them. There's too much of. So the third place, not to spoil it, but like there's too many characters from the third place and not enough story content from the third place.
Okay.
In my opinion, it's just like you have all these characters from this place, but there's like not like a whole lot of like, not to say that was good, but just like you can tell where people fell off playing this game.
Makes sense.
At this story arc, because it just moved too slow. All right, next character. This is Blade.
Oh, I've seen a lot of people cosplay this one too. He looks like he is definitely bad boy. Like definitely the I make your daughter call me daddy kind of boy. So, but I don't know. It's just that splash art is not doing any favors.
That's kind of like a fanon headcanon thing.
Okay, hey, if I'm not wrong with fanon, so
yeah. I mean, you're not wrong with fanon. But I can see where you're coming from from this art. And then his voice actor is Damon Mills.
Okay, I don't remember who.
Who is Damon Mills? Someone in chat. Oh fuck. Oh, there's definitely one that's like on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Fuck. What was? Excuse me. What were they in? Mel's not gonna know. Mel's not gonna know Linny from Genshin, but like it's a funny juxtaposition that Linny is like the opposite of Blade, which is kind of funny. Oh, who's the fucking white-haired twink in Evangelion?
Oh, they were him.
Yeah, the newer one in the rebuild movies.
Karo.
Something. Characters like that. All right, next character. Oh, wait. Kafka.
Kafka, which is basically just the she's a clone of the other one that's in Genshin, which she also then looks like Skaha in my opinion. So
Who?
teacher.
Oh, Skaha. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can see it with the
like it's the purple. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the purple, the like the spider motif.
Yeah, teacher-esque, like
She's not really a teacher, but she does give that just like that like kind of like seductive teacher fantasy.
The mentor kind of thing.
Yeah, she's kind of a mentor.
Okay.
She's a bit of a mentor. The cat does come into play.
Oh, okay.
Not in the ultimate, but story-wise. All right, next character. This is Luca.
I actually have never seen this character. Oh.
I had to say his name like how his voice actor introduces himself when the voice actor's
okay,
full.
so this guy sounds like a full of it but fun character, maybe a wholesome guy, like sun coded.
Sun Wukong from Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely like one of those heart of gold tough guys.
And is that a whole automail prosthetic arm, or is that just a robot sleeve thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Full robot arm.
Cool.
There's a really like they go into his backstory a little bit more. That didn't happen recently, but within the past 6 months, they had a story arc where he was kind of like one of the main characters for a 4-star. And like you find out more backstory about him and a little bit more backstory of the second place and kind of like connecting it with the third location. But it's just like, damn, that really hits you in the feels.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So this is Sampo.
I do not like this character.
Yeah, I didn't trust this man the second I saw him.
Like, this is giving me Shinji vibes. Like, bad character. Like, this guy is a villain-esque. Like, maybe.
I mean, he does have his moments. Not to talk over. Sorry, he does have his moments, but.
He looks like a shark. Like, that's literally how I'm perceiving his character design. It's kind of like a shark, so he looks very two-faced. Like, he definitely will manipulate you kind of person. Douchebag. Yes, okay.
Chat, don't give away too much, but yeah, you're pretty much nailing it on the head. I will like another not again kind of a fun thing. My friend, my former Ruby animator friend, worked on like a music video that was presented during like the Hoyo Fair stuff.
That's awesome.
For him, yeah. So it's just like I give her any chance I'd tell her just like I'm shaking the cage, just like let me in. I want to animate some Hoyoverse characters, like legitimately let me in. Okay, next character.
Oh, I've seen a lot of people cosplay this one.
Yeah, my other friend Madison has a really good cosplay of him.
Just more quiet mage-esque character. Probably a sweetheart, but just quiet in general. And I do like the dragon mage thing going on over here. So I'm guessing they're also another dragon.
Yeah, there's a dragon race.
Okay.
They're called the Vidyadhara.
Okay.
Not a whole lot of Vidyadhara characters, but like
the same as the other child one that was
the same as the child one, and sorry, I was reading chat. Yeah, the video same thing with the Fox people. Not all. This is kind of a little bit of a spoiler. Not all Vidyadhara will have dragon features like horns and a tail, but they are technically considered Vidyadhara. And then the same thing with the Foxians. Not all Foxians will have a tail. Some will have a tail. I think there's a difference. I haven't found out the difference, but like there's I don't know if it's like a hybrid like parental situation where it's like, oh, you have a tail, you're a full breed, or you don't have a tail, you're a half breed kind of bullshit thing. I don't know if that's it, but some have tails and some don't.
Makes sense.
All right. Next character. This is Fushun.
Okay. That is a very intricate design. I love the hair at the same time. I'm trying to just see what all is going on with this character. My first thought was Chibi Usa from Sailor fucking Moon. So
Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
yeah.
Not she unfortunately this is one of those situations where she looks like a lolly, but she is actually an adult.
Okay,
She's not like
so
500. Well, that's the thing. It's just like there are air quotes a long life species in the third place. And I don't know the difference between them, a regular human, and then the Foxians. I think she's one of those long life people. So she's probably older than 100 and looks like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Anything else?
Some kind of magic user or something, because I'm seeing like some celestial stuff going on, would be my thought.
Okay.
Else, I'm not really seeing too much I can get from her outfit.
Okay. All right. Next character. Oh, wait. Next character. This is Lynx. This is the third Landau sibling.
Okay. They just look like a happy child, go-lucky character, smiling. So probably just, yeah, that's what I got. I like that they have fishing rod, and it looks like they're in the cold though. So they're a different character design than the two older ones.
Yeah, there isn't much about her. She is kind of like an Arctic explorer.
Okay.
And she is a healer, so she's kind of like an Arctic explorer, kind of like the not the medic, but making sure everyone on like whatever Arctic exploration is like, alive and healthy.
Makes sense. Okay.
And it's funny that like she like an Arctic explorer, but her element isn't like ice or anything. It's quantum, which is like it's kind of funny. But it kind of makes sense a little bit. And then her
opening a can of sardines.
Yeah, and then and then her ultimate ability is an animation of her rummaging through her backpack to then pulling out a comedically large pill, like in like a Looney Tunes movie, and that's the healing item.
Oh my god!
She doesn't shove it down anyone's throat, but it's like that's like on the same guidelines. Yeah, fun fact: Archer will be the first quantum male character. And then this is Jing Liu.
Okay, which I'm getting winter vibes. So that's stoic. Almost royalty with how much people probably should like look up to her or respect her.
Not really royalty. She's just a very skilled swordsman.
Okay. That's why I was like, I'm not really sure. Like, she deems some level of respect from her poses there. But that's really all I got. And definitely,
yes. This is Amelie.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Anything else?
No, but the blindfold makes me think 2B.
Yeah, I can see it. There is a reason for that.
Okay.
But like I won't spoil it. Next character. This is Topaz and Numby. Numby is important.
I love Numby. I know nothing of this character. I've never seen them, but they're just giving me more like cute girl vibes. I'm not getting really much of anything. I like that her pet looks like a piggy bank thing though.
Yeah, so that's called a trotter. They're like weird sentient space piggy bank creatures. And you can buy him as a plushie keychain.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. All right. I won't go into too much because it does come important later. So we'll move on to the next character. This is Gwynifin.
Okay.
This is the influencer streamer girl.
Okay, I was about to say she matches with the Fox girl was kind of wearing, so it looks like they're probably from the same region comparatively, and they just look like a fun entertainer style person. Looks like maybe they deal with fire.
Yeah, she is a fire type character.
Okay.
I won't go into too much, but obviously she's very much an entertainer. So the third place is kind of like sci-fi China. So she's like a live
Okay.
IRL. She's again like I said earlier. She's basically like an IRL streamer just doing weird street performances.
Makes sense.
And her Gwenifin actually isn't her real name.
Okay.
She's pretty much what's the fucking word? She's pretty much just appropriating the sci-fi China culture. And her real name is Guinevere.
This is Guinevere. Okay.
This is Guinevere,
Okay.
and she dead ass comes from fuck, I should have her wiki pulled up, because the name of her, hold on, I'm pulling it up. Her home, so she is like from, like, she's in the space China area, but she, hold on, where fucking Jesus Christ. I'm looking for the lore. Her actual, like, where is it? Oh yeah, her home world is deadass just called Court Camelot.
Yeah, I think I read about that a little bit with hearing like Saber coming into this, and it's
Yeah.
like, well, there's Guinevere with Camelot.
So yes, yeah. So people made that joke in some fan art where it's just like, Saber, let me introduce you to Gwenifin, and then it's like, oh, my real name's Guinevere. It's just like, the fuck you say?
You my wife.
And she does reference her brother, and I think her brother's name is Lancelot.
Yeah.
But he hasn't shown up.
Okay.
All right, next character. This is Hua Hua.
I've seen the people cosplay this one, and she looks like a scaredy girl. Like,
another fox girl.
Okay, that's a fox. I wasn't sure if that was like some like spooky magic or something going on here, but
it is spooky magic.
Okay,
I won't get into it, but
it's a spooky. Getting, like, the
undead.
I can't remember what their names of they're called in the Chinese culture. Where
like a Chinese zombie.
Yeah.
I don't know those names either, but she's not that. She is very much alive.
Okay, because I am
she
getting
just
that
unfortunately.
Kind of vibes. Because I know Genshin also had one that was kind of themed like it.
Yeah, Chi or whatever. She's actually one of those zombies.
Okay.
But this character is not.
Gotcha. I mean, they're cute. They just look like a scared little thing.
All right, this is the next character. This is Argenti.
This is just giving more fuckboy, pretty boy vibes. Who's the archer in the Camelot crew? The one
Tristan?
Giving that kind of vibes.
Yeah, I can see Tristan, yeah. He uses a lance. So he's not an archer.
No, but I was just saying that cool collective.
Yeah. He's part of a faction that gets brought up from time to time called the Knights of Beauty.
Okay.
And they pretty much just follow like the beauty god, essentially.
Okay.
Going throughout the galaxy. So you'll see that there'll be characters who are just like, they're just filling a gap for the next major story update, and he's kind of like one of those characters, like filling a gap before the next major story update. All right, next one. This is Hanya.
Okay. Also getting spooky vibes.
There was a spooky event that was not at Halloween, but like roughly around, like after Halloween one year. So there was like a whole spooky event where they showed some spooky like areas and like a spooky event. And like these spooky characters were in it.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting spooky vibes. I don't know why, but I'm getting like clumsy, kind of like out of it, the dazed character stereotype.
Yeah, kinda. She's just an overworked bitch, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah,
so
brain mush.
She's just yeah. Yeah, she's pretty neat.
Okay.
Definitely, like if you're free to play, she's definitely a viable character if you build her right. This is Ron May.
Okay. I'm not getting much from her character art or her outfit. She just looks like another maybe like Too Good For You tsundere, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Um, you know the little cat things that I bought at Frontier?
Yeah.
She makes those creatures.
Mm. Okay, makes sense.
So despite her look, she is a bit of a mad scientist, and I won't explain.
Okay. Yeah, I would not have pegged that.
She is, and like you have the option to get her for free. I would say get her for free because her ability is pretty nuts.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, next character. This is Shui Yi.
Okay, she looks like she's psychotic. Crazy, maybe?
Not really.
No? Okay.
No.
Powerful?
She can be powerful, yeah.
Okay.
She's a 4-star, so she's not like as powerful, but like again, if you're free to play, she's very viable.
Okay, because that's just what I'm getting from that animation art there.
She is sisters with Hanya.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, she's pretty good. I think she's
Archer's replacing her for you. Wow.
Oh no, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, because she's quantum. I think she's Hunt. She's definitely like a 4-star quantum Hunt. Yeah, I won't explain too much because there is like I did crop out most of the art.
Destruction. Okay.
Oh, destruction. Thank you. I did crop out most of the art because it does give it away.
Spoils,
But
I get it.
Yeah. When you play the story, because you can play past events, but you don't get all the rewards from those
Makes
events.
Sense.
But you can play the story of those events, so you can find out then. All right, next one. This is Dr. Ratio. That is his name.
I'm getting more fuckboy vibes. I'm getting like the just fuckboy, like I'm a pretty boy. People love me. Like he's not outright a prick, but he probably comes off that way. I can't really tell what kind of stuff he would do. It looks kind of like he's another like scientist kind of person with that atom book thing he's got, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, he is like a smart guy. Like legitimately, he's part of the thing called the Intelligentsia Guild. So he's definitely like a smart ass.
Okay.
And like I guess like something with math because his ultimate is like a big like math equation thing.
Okay.
All right. Next character. This is Black Swan.
I've seen a lot of people love this character.
Yeah. This is Aaron Zek's character.
I was about to say, I remember when this one came out.
Yeah.
Looks very cool and calm, but at the same time, mysterious, playful, maybe like coy. Mainly how she's looking at that star. So there's something going on with the astronomy points in this game. I think y'all said she was like an assassin kind of character, right? Or is she more magey? I can't remember.
She's like a mage.
Okay.
Boils it down to she's like a mage and deals essentially not with tarot, but like tarot at whatever the tarot version in Star Rail is, she deals with tarot.
Okay. Makes sense, like astrology kind of stuff. So
yeah, and in my opinion, Erin walked as Blake so she could run as Black Swan.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, her performance is so good. She's like a very like sensual, like just like a very like almost like kind of like seductive voice. It's so good. It's so good. All right, next character. This is Misha.
I can't tell if boy or
it's
girl.
It's a little boy. It's a little boy.
It's a boy. Okay.
Unfortunately voiced by a woman, but it is a boy.
It's a child.
It is a child.
I'm getting another like timid kind of soft character kind of thing from that art there. Tripping over kitties. Why you got trip over the cats?
I will give it away. He is a destruction character because he's so clumsy.
Oh, this is the clumsy character guy.
Yes. So it's like it's ironic that you make him the character the type of character that does the most damage.
I mean, isn't that like Megumin basically then from Konosuba? So
not Megumin levels, but just definitely like a very like clumsy clumsy little boy, doing his best.
Okay.
All right, next character. This is Sparkle.
I love their outfit. Oh my god. This one is definitely giving me like bratty
Oh,
tsundere
100%.
vibes. I definitely love this character design though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, really good. Her she's pretty good. I don't have her. I really need her because I'm not the type of people who really just like gets characters for like to build the team essentially. But I saw her in the demo reel with Archer, and her ability works with one of Archer's skills.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like fuck, I kind of need her.
Makes sense.
Sparkle will be on the banner. Oh yeah, she's gonna be on Finon's banner. Yeah. All right. Next character. This is Acheron.
Okay. I'm just getting like an older sister kind of vibe, but maybe like get out of my way dweeb kind of like mean person a little bit.
Not really.
No? Okay, then that's splash art.
Not that way. This is I won't give it away too much, but you're kind of right on the path where it's like older sister kind of vibes.
Okay. Because I wasn't getting much nurturing, so that's why I was thinking maybe a little bit of like the bully-esque kind of, but not like super bully-esque.
She bullies Black Swan subconsciously, if that makes sense.
Okay.
There's when you get to these characters, or if you want to watch it now, if you saw the animation when they're waltzing, when they're dancing, and the animation just kind of like is just like an amalgamation of just like a bunch of predators hunting their prey, and while Acheron dances with Black Swan, where it's like while they dance, Acheron is like, "What's wrong with you?" But Black Swan's abilities are seeing her being devoured by a predator while she's dancing with her. It's a very, very not intentional doomed Yuri, but it's kind of giving doomed Yuri a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Next character. Oh shit. Wait. Gallagher. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. This is Gallagher.
All right. This is just giving me like, Larry from Pokemon, like I'm the old man character. I'm too fucking tired to be dealing with this bullshit, but everyone loves me for some fucking reasons because I'm dad coded.
This I'd make the joke that this were me if I were still a bartender.
Makes sense, bartender.
Because he's a bartender.
Yeah, I see that. In the splash art. Yeah, makes sense.
One of his abilities is like just cracking open one of those soda cans, and because he's a healer, if you can believe it, he's a healer where he just like cracks open a cold one, and that's how he heals. That's how he heals, just cracking open a cold one.
Oh my god! So far, I'm loving the idea of healers now with this game. So far, we get feeding sardines, and now we get fed sodas. Damn.
Some characters have just like weird ass abilities, and they're just like they shouldn't do those. That shouldn't happen. It's like okay, here it goes. All right, I kind of got ahead of myself because I was clicking and not using the arrow keys.
I wasn't looking. It was okay.
Okay. This is the next character. This is Aventurine.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm seeing another pretty boy. And definitely looks like something to do with cards. Are they like a gambling type character?
Yeah. You can look at his like belt buckle.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It's a roulette wheel. He's a really good character. Like if you were to like if I were to like tell you who to get, like he'd be a good character because this is one of the characters that gives characters shields.
Oh, neat.
And he could just keep giving. You don't even have to have a healer on the team. You could just have him keep giving the whole team shields.
Whoa.
With his ability.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's the best. That path is called preservation.
Makes sense if it's like a protection.
He's the best. He's like one of the best preservation characters. There's not a whole lot. Like he's like one of, not including Japard, because
Mhm.
Japard's preservation, but he's one of like 2 5-star preservation characters, and he's like the better one.
Okay.
Because he doesn't do damage, he just like provides a lot of shields and like follow up what's called a follow-up attack.
Mhm.
Because I'll explain that when you play, but like he can attack when it's not his turn, essentially.
Makes sense.
Alright, next character. This is Robin.
Looks like another soft girl kind of character. Really sweet baby. I have nothing but from her character art to say what she does, though. I see burp.
You don't know what she does? Like look at her little
Music.
little
Is she a bard?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a very popular celebrity.
Ah. Okay. So we have an idol. Got it.
All right. I'm surprised that's your impression when like there's a VTuber I watch who kind of did something similar to what we're doing right now, who kind of like popped off from that. Her name is Mina Ayama. She is in love with this character.
Oh my god.
To the point where she got so popular like within like the HSR sphere that she's now friends with some of the voice actors.
That's really
which
cool.
is crazy.
That's
Which is really good for her. Really good for her. I don't know how popular she was before that, but that was my introduction. It's like she basically made a video. It's like, this is what your HSR main says about you, and she kind of popped off from that because like that was like when the game was like first relatively new,
right?
And yeah, CJ, the VA of Robin visited her and told her she's in love with her. She's in love with Mina in Robin's voice, and Mina just like fucking lost it.
Oh my god.
All right, next character. This is Boo Hill.
I'm about to say,
Boo
I
Hill.
hear a lot of this character, and this is one he's actually going to be involved in the collab, right?
Yeah. He's going to be. It looks like he's going to be one of the masters.
Okay. I just get like McCree style vibes. Basically.
Yeah. You are right with McCree because he is a cyborg.
Yeah, and the cowboy.
Cyborg cowboy, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one he where I have it in the video to show like off Saber and Archer. He does say people die when they are killed.
Ah,
this is the guy who says that.
Okay,
this is the guy who says that. And his voice actor is honestly like a really cool guy. He's so funny. And I don't know if he chooses or if he's programmed air quotes, but he can't swear. So instead of fuck, he'll say fudge or fork.
Oh my god!
It's like these forking sons of shirt bags.
Stupid! I hate that.
It's
just
so
cuss already.
It's so funny. It's just like let Boot Hill say fuck.
Okay, that's
and like his voice actor streams the game, and he was streaming his polls for him. His voice box is censored. Because he is like 90% cyborg.
Yeah, I see that.
But what his voice actor will do, he'll like censor himself, so he'll do like a bleep. But like it's just like just let Boot Hill say fuck is like the movement. All right, next character. This is
Firefly.
Baby girl Firefly.
Okay, so I always see the armor that is also attached with Firefly. Is that a separate character or her character?
I
know I'm asking a spoiler.
No. Well, yeah, I cut it out, but like if you know that, then yes, that is her. She's in the armor.
Okay.
I didn't want to include the armor just in case if you didn't see that, but yeah, she.
No, I always see like Firefly.
She is
armor.
the pilot. Yeah, she is the pilot of that armor.
Okay. I'm not sure her personality. I mean, she just looks like maybe a stoic character, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's pretty stoic.
Okay.
She kind of like gives off that not kind of a bit of like the main girl in like a high school romance anime.
Okay.
A little bit, because like that's kind of like the vibe she gave off when you were first introduced, and it's kind of like it. I feel bad for you knowing that the reveal of her being Sam was just like the biggest thing. We're just like, oh, she's probably Sam.
Freaking out about it. Like I couldn't ignore that.
yeah. So like it's kind of like hard to ignore that when your Discord is just like, oh my god, she's Sam. Oh my god. It's like everyone like kind of like had a feeling, but when it actually happened, we're just like, yeah. And she does get, and I say schoolgirl because she is gonna get like a schoolgirl outfit in the next
Okay.
update. And
That's
it's a
cool.
really, like, I don't know if I'll buy it. People are a little upset over it where they like she gets the schoolgirl outfit, but Sam, her armor just gets like a recolor. And
Mhm.
someone made a comment like the she should be wearing like a suit of armor in this model, and then like the mech armor model should have the schoolgirl outfit with the skirt. In a perfect world, that's what we get.
Right.
Or there was a another like animated short that they put out where her voice actor Annalisa wanted like a baseball uniform outfit.
Mhm.
Um and I honestly that would be cool because then like the baseball bats when she's in the Sam armor can be her swords.
Makes
That's
sense.
that's what I would want. All right, next character. This is
Jade.
Jade.
I have never seen this character.
Yeah,
Um.
again, there are, like I said, there's some characters that they kind of just throw in at the end of like a big major update before
Mhm.
the next major update. Um, just
Like
kind of
she's
like
really pretty.
as like a buffer to like prepare people, where it's just
Mhm.
like they kind of were involved in the story in the main story a little bit because like when the update with Firefly and Jade is kind of like at the end of the big Penacony arc,
Okay.
but they kind of just like shove her in as just kind of like a like a vehicle to like propel like the story to like transition into like the next big story arc.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense.
She is important. She does have a lot of like her character like is part of a bigger faction, but we
Mhm.
haven't really seen a lot of her in the game yet. There's some some like video lore dumps on YouTube that they post that are like additional context to characters.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, I do like her design. She's really
Mhm.
pretty. She's coming off
Mhm.
as very mother.
Mhm.
So, not sure if that's her personality type or not, but
Towards so spoilers, so her, Aventurine, and Topaz are all part of the same faction. She's
okay.
very like motherly towards them.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you're kind of right on that. And then she also does like the has like a Dami mommy side as well.
Yeah, okay. 'Cause that's what the
All right.
pose is telling me,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah, yeah. Next character. This is Young Lee.
Oh, they're cute.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's really standing out other than she's barefoot. So is she like a dancer or something?
Um, you would think that with this pose, but no, she's a blacksmith
Barefooted.
essentially.
Does she
Yeah.
blacksmiths with her toes? Like,
Um,
why is she barefoot? I'm sorry.
listen. Did you not see Clara was barefoot too?
Have we got the Clara?
Yeah, the Clara was the first girl, the Ilia looking girl.
Oh, no, I did not notice she was barefoot. I was too focused
She
on
was
her looking like
barefoot.
okay. So they just
She's
had
barefoot in the she's barefoot on the ice planet.
okay. Toe beans are cold. Got it. Okay, so she's a blacksmith. I would never have got that. I see nothing smithy here other than flame, which is why I thought fire dancer to some
Yeah.
extent. I don't really know for
She
personality.
also isn't a fire character.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
She's physical destruction.
Okay, destruction fire. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. So before this, the Fate collab either was announced during her banner or was
Mhm.
announced before her banner. I forgot when she came out. But I thought the very minimum of the Fate collab would her be getting a Saber-esque outfit because she uses a sword.
Okay, I mean that would make sense. Like if it
Yeah,
was
and
just
like
outfit collabs at first.
the animation of like her ultimate animation is kind of Saber using Excalibur esque,
Mhm.
not to the way that Saber uses Excalibur. It's like,
Right.
oh, she small girl, big sword. You'd think that like I thought it's like, oh, the very least she's gonna get an outfit probably.
Right. Yeah. But no, we get full
But
blown characters, which is
yeah,
kind
we
of
get
good.
full blown Saber, which is pretty nuts. All right, next character. This is March again.
But a different. Okay, so she's Mash because she has multiple characters of the same different one, but two different styles. It looks like.
Yes,
So.
yes. So first, regular March is ice preservation.
Mm-hmm.
Path of the Hunt March is obviously hunt with the element called imaginary.
Interesting. Cute. Pretty.
And with this came out, yeah, because this came out during like the official collab announcement. So like there's like a thing where it's like, oh, March uses a bow and she uses swords. Ha ha ha, Archer. Kind of deal.
So are you able to use both March 7s
Yep.
in a character? Okay.
So no, because like the Trailblazer, so you can change the Trailblazer's abilities or like movesets. March is kind of the same thing where
Gotcha. Okay.
it's March, but you can change her.
Okay, so this is just like
you can change her
classes,
from
like in Final Fantasy 14 versus you're picking Artoria Servant 1 with Artoria Servant 2.
So you say that, so there are characters that are like that, but for characters like the Trailblazer and March, you change their classes on the unit. There are characters who are the same character but a different class and element.
Makes sense.
All right, next character. This is Jiao Cho.
Okay, I'm seeing a very fun, wholesome fox. The smile is just giving me fuck, I think it's Roman from Fate, the doctor guy, the original guy.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Dr. Roman. Yeah, Dr.
Yeah.
Romani. Yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'm just getting like good guy vibes for the most part from the fox.
So like he a little bit of backstory, not to like spoil it all, but he's like a cook. He's like he's one of those like Chinese medicinal cooking kind of guys.
Okay, that makes
sense. So that's like his aesthetic.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, next character. This is Fei Xiao.
I've seen a lot of people cosplay this one. They look very cunning from their artwork there. And I'm seeing like a long spear blade gun thing, so I don't really know what their weaponry style is, but they look like a determined character with a lot of sass. Okay.
Nailing it. Yeah, some of these characters are just like so stereotypical of what you're just describing. Like you're pretty much nailing it. Like she's got like the gun blade. I think she's got 2 gun blades. Spoiler.
Okay.
And then her ultimate is like just like going crazy and hog wild. She again is another fox character that doesn't have a tail for some reason, but I think that's like a genetic thing with her. That's like a backstory thing that I won't spoil.
Makes sense.
But she's really fun. I have her. She's really fun.
Thank you. Well,
all right, next one. This is Moza.
Okay, I think I've seen people cosplay this one.
He's fairly new. He came out December-ish.
Okay, could be wrong then. Just looks like another pretty boy, maybe like a smart guy. I don't know if douchebag would be the right word, but full like cocky.
Not really. He's kind of like he's a little bit of the stereotypical like edge boy.
Okay, this is the
like
edgelord.
Think like early Naruto Sasuke. Kind of that edgy.
Okay, edgelord. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like edgelord with like a heart of gold.
Yeah. Okay, I get you.
All right. Next character. This is Ling Sha. This is again, this is one of the dragon people, but doesn't have the correct dragon features.
I like the fluffy bunnies she's got.
Oh yeah, the fluffy bunnies are part of it. She's like she's a healer. And where Jiao Cho uses food, she uses aromatherapy essentially.
I was about to say I'm seeing like a lot of the herbs and a lot of the flowers and the smoke, so that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, those bunnies are like a manifestation of like the aromatherapy that she does essentially, like with her like weird space magic.
Neat. Okay, I like that.
Yeah. She is a dragon lady, but like her fingers and legs just look like she's been eating a lot of Doritos.
I honestly just thought that they were like gradient stockings at this point.
It is
but
like you would think the gradient stockings, but like if she had like more like a scale pattern and maybe like sharper
more than
talons.
What she already has, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can see that from XXX Holic. I can totally see that.
I don't know.
Old
I have.
clamp
Yeah, no, yeah,
manga.
my roommate
Yeah.
loves that show, but like if I see a picture, I can probably see it. But like my one critique, you can kind of see the scales on like her thigh and like her upper arms, but
I
like
would have done more, honestly.
like more obvious scaling patterns and maybe sharper talons.
Yeah, just a
She
little bit
does
enough.
have like like some videogra have like pointy elf ears.
I see that poking
You
out.
can kind of
Yeah.
see her elf ears. So that's
Yeah, I would have
like
done maybe some cheek scales, but that's just me.
I would have given her either a tail or horns. Not either one.
Not either.
Not both.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Like
I
because
agree.
like how Bailu is a dragon lady healer, I would give her only like keep the scales on the hands and feet, but give her a tail.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That's my one critique.
Okay.
But anyway, next character. This is Rappa.
I have never seen this character. It's just
Yeah,
giving me Mori vibes. So
Mori?
the VTuber girl. Mori
Oh, Mori Calliope.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you said her full name. Like like some people, like people call her Mori, people call her Cow. So
I couldn't remember how to pronounce the second part, so I was just
Oh
like,
yeah. No, I totally get that.
Not
that's
our Grim Reaper character. Yeah.
I did make that reference in the reaction that I made, where she's just like a combination of Mori Calliope and then Akali from the KDA videos.
I see that totally with the horns and everything.
Yeah. She unfortunately is one of those characters that's like kind of like she's not like really a throwaway, but she's got like a kind of traumatic backstory. Where her, I forget the Japanese word, but like the middle schooler main character energy. That there's like a word for that in Japanese. And she's definitely giving that off.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. And it also makes it even more sad but also hilarious that her element is imaginary.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you'll learn about all the elements when you play, but chunyobi is the phrase where it's just like a middle schooler who thinks like they're the main protagonist of an anime.
Okay.
Is kind of the vibe she gives. And it also doesn't help that she's got the open-toed boots like they do in Naruto and kind of looks like Sakura from Naruto.
A little bit, yeah, I can see that.
This is if Sakura had Naruto's energy, essentially.
Oh god, okay.
But like in like a sci-fi street punk kind of way too.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately, the backstory is also again, it's funny but also traumatic. To know why she acts like this. And like again, this is like another character that's kind of like thrown away at the end of an update before the major one. All right, next character. This is Sunday.
I know I've seen cosplays of this character.
Yeah, this is also Robin's brother.
I was about to say it's giving me the same vibes Robin was because of the angel wing stuff.
Now, the angel wings and the halo.
Is that a race or is that the idol thing?
I forgot. I forgot the name of the race. But that is a race.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me look it up.
Because when you said Robin was an idol, I was like, oh, I guess those wings are like just part of her outfit, not like bio stuff, I
guess. They are called the Halovians.
Okay.
So like angel wings on the back of the head and like a halo.
Gotcha. Halovians. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, though that's like another big race in the Penacony area.
So we got dragons, we got angels, we got foxes, we got humans.
Yes.
Okay.
And robots.
Okay, robots are their own race. Got it.
Yeah. I forget the name of the there's an NPC that people keep saying they also have wings on their waist, but his is under his shirt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They the wings aren't like that important. Like it's the head wings really. There are robots. I am
touching its wings.
Oh god. Yeah. There are robots. There is an NPC, but he's not a playable character yet. People are speculating that he's going to be a playable character with how prevalent he was during one story arc and how prevalent he's becoming in the current story arc. And I guess the first the Herda is technically a robot because she's a puppet.
Makes sense.
Next character.
Okay, another fox.
Mm-hmm.
This one looks like it's quiet, maybe timid a little bit. Something's going on with I see another hand, so the art they're a paired character with somebody.
Yeah.
So something's going on with this one.
Oh, something definitely went on.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spoil it. Someone in chat spoiled it. I hope you missed it, but just like someone in chat kind of spoiled it. We're just like, I just don't say anything. Chat, don't say anything.
No spoils.
No spoils. There is something that's just like, damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Okay, fair enough.
Kind of traumatic, but also it's like, oh damn, what the fuck?
Fair enough.
All right. We won't, because that, like, to avoid spoilers and more conversion, I'm just gonna go on the next character.
Why is her name so extra compared to everyone else?
I put that there as like a gimmick because this is the Herda. So this is Herda Prime.
Okay.
Where she is a real human and the other Herda is a doll that she uploaded her consciousness. Kind of like how Ultron is, essentially.
Okay.
Like if you saw Age of Ultron, how there is Herda, like there's the Herda, and then there's her little Herda android puppet things.
Okay, and that's what's going on with this one.
So that first Herda is one of several thousands, if not millions, of Herda robots.
Okay.
And she's old. This Herda's old.
Right. Okay.
She is again, not to give it away, but like also you see the witch vibe, right?
Yeah, I see that.
She still claims to be a scientist because I think this isn't the exact quote, but magic is just science that isn't fully understood. Something along those lines. Yeah. She's not immortal, but she's somehow figured out de-aging. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, makes sense.
She's smart as fuck.
Gotcha. Okay.
She's to the again, not to give away too many spoilers, but she's on the verge of communicating with the gods of this universe.
Damn, okay.
Like having a full-on conversation.
Neat. I also kind of like
and you'll learn more about that later.
She has.
Oh yeah, the big ass keyblade like broomstick.
Yeah.
She'll like in her idle animations, she'll sit on that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right, next character. This is Aglaya.
She's giving like god mommy vibes. Like very pure, very gives energy kind. And I see fire.
Not actually fire.
Okay. What this time?
Yeah. But you're right about that. Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
That's a whole thing for the current story arc that's going on.
Gotcha.
But you're pretty much nailing it. She is voiced by Summer Rose's voice actor from RWBY.
Cool.
Yeah. And what's funny is that same voice actor also voices Gwenifin. So the same actor voices two people, but Aglaya is obviously a 5-star.
Yeah.
And Gwenifin's just a 4-star, so it's like they can kind of get away with that because essentially when they're in like they're in two settings that will probably never interact and they don't plan to interact.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's a dressmaker, so those are like her mannequins.
Makes sense.
And she does sound very British. Not to the point where she's like, oh, governor, but just like very, very, not stereotypical, but like a very like British accent. All right. Next character. Or characters, technically. Yeah, Triby, Trian, and Treenan. Triby, Trian, and Treenan.
Okay. Are they twins or triplets? Or are they clones?
Yes.
Okay.
It's one of the, it's not to give it away because it's spoilers, but it's one of those situations where she gains the power and her personality is separated. Kind of deal.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Very, very sad, very sad backstory. And then they are voiced by I don't know how to say their last name, but Alejandro Saab's spouse, Hayden.
Okay.
They voiced them.
Cute. All right. Yeah, I guess another one of the small chibi people, I guess, with the ears. Okay. Are they
She's
also a
not
child, or are they lolly, where they're ancient?
kind of both, kind of a little bit of both.
Okay.
It's hard to describe without giving it away, but kind of a little bit of both.
Okay. I'm getting cherub vibes just from general.
That's not, she's not a cherub, that's just part of her outfit.
Okay.
But they're like they're just like, they're also just floating behind her, they're not attached to her.
Makes sense.
And that's gonna give it oh yeah, she's canonically an adult, but she's also canonically regressing in age and body and mind.
I don't like that. I'm just being honest.
The current place is called Enforius. The Enforius is kind of fucked up. In terms, because it's, I mean, Greek mythology is also fucked up. So it's like, it's very like, I think you're kind of gonna get it. It's very Greco-Roman in the theming of it all. It's really good, but it's also really fucked up.
Yeah, I was kind of getting the Roman vibes from some of these characters.
All right, next character. This is Mighty.
Not Gilgamesh.
Not Gilgamesh.
Not Gilgamesh.
Not Gilgamesh.
I know my friend Nico Yasho like absolutely loves this character, but again, she's also a Gilgamesh stan. So
yeah, that tracks. That tracks. What's funny is this guy has the appearance of Gilgamesh, but Aventurine, like, so if you were to split Gilgamesh into two, you'd get Mighty and Aventurine, where looks wise, it's Mighty. For like I would say like 75% of Gilgamesh is Mighty, and then the other 25% is Aventurine for how rich he was.
Ah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
If that makes sense, it's like you have everything. You have like the looks, the power, the.
Is he also an asshole?
Yes, the assholeness. Well, Aventurine's also an asshole, but like the only thing you get from Gilgamesh is how incredibly wealthy he is.
Makes sense.
So it's just like you have Aventurine is a representation of like, and especially how he works. Like he doesn't really have like a thing where it's like the like his like Gilgamesh's double phantasm, but it's essentially along those lines where it's just like when you fight him or when he's on your team, it kind of gives off the gate or whatever that Gilgamesh has, and then on the opposite end you have Mighty, which is like his strength, his power, and his attitude and his looks.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
That's how I picture it. It's like even before Mighty came out, it's like he's kind of like Gilgamesh if Gilgamesh was a twink.
I mean, Gilgamesh gets drawn like this quite often.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, he gets drawn like a twink, but just like this is a very twinky Gilgamesh without like all the major tattoos.
Yeah.
All right, next character. This is Castorus.
Or that's how you say that? Because I thought it was
Castorus.
Castorus. Okay. I've been misreading her name this whole time.
Don't worry, so do I.
I definitely like her design a lot. I see she has pointy ears, so is she another one of those dragon people? Or no?
No.
Okay.
She just has pointy ears, and I think Tribi also has pointed ears, but just like they don't explain why some characters of the main cast of Enforius have pointy ears.
Okay. Fair
so
enough.
far, it's only 2 characters that have pointy ears.
Okay.
And they don't explain it. Well, there might be in her backstory. There might be a reasoning for it. I'm not going to say why, but it's just like her backstory might be the reason why she has pointy ears.
Makes sense. Okay. Definitely something to do with flowers and butterflies and nature, but there's still like I see the purple, so like not destruction, but something else where she's like separating things. I don't know what's
pretty
going
close.
On. Okay.
Pretty close. You're pretty close on that. I'm not going to say what, but just like you're very close.
Okay.
I can't. I don't. I'm not. I'm gonna shut up and just move on because like you're very close. You're like almost there.
I love how much I'm like right. There's only been like a couple I've been like, eh. It's like what?
I mean, you. I'd say you have like an 80-85% on guessing characters.
I'm pretty good on that. Yeah.
All right. Next character. This is Anaxa.
Okay. Another.
Or his full name is Anaxagrius.
Yeah, we're not calling him that.
Yeah. We're just going with Anaxa.
Definitely not a pretty boy character. He looks very stoic, very quiet. Meiji, it looks like.
Yeah, he's an alchemist.
Okay, okay. That's
Anything
all I
else?
got. That's all I
Yeah.
got.
I'm trying. Yeah, it's like so these we're getting towards the end because these are the characters that have been introduced to the in the current arc right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't get to. I don't want to spoil it, but like you're kind of close. He is quiet, but you know I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
All right, next character is Hyacinth.
I love her hair. It's like cotton candy.
Mm-hmm.
And her dress, it's so pretty. She looks like she's like adorable, cute, happy-go-lucky, smiles. I have no idea what kind of character she is though.
She's a healer.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, she has a little guy with him.
Is that the little pink thing on her?
That's like the little that's its face. She has like a little floating like Pegasus guy.
Okay, because it looks like Pikachu from the little picture there.
You say that, not to get into it again, but so this new update introduced a new class of characters called they're called the Remembrance, and they just summon characters essentially like Pokemon to the battle where they're like a little guy that acts on their own. And her little guy is like one of those, like it's like a little flying unicorn that heals you.
Oh, okay. Cute.
Yeah. Next character. This is Cypher.
Oh, we got a kitty cat.
Yeah, kitty cat. An actual kitty cat girl.
Yeah, and definitely playful, like maybe very sly, like in your face a little bit. I love how there's like the aerobics going on with the ropes and stuff. Not sure what kind of character she is with the maps, it looks like. So maybe
what do you think?
Spells?
What do you think she's doing?
She looks like she's trapezing. So I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Close. Okay, I don't want to give it away, but you were like so close. Someone in chat saying how it took 2 years for a cat girl.
Yeah.
Which I mean you had foxes which were kind of like cats, but like Genshin Impact kind of had the majority the cat girl what is it? Not economy. Monopoly, yeah. Genshin Impact definitely has the cat girl monopoly. And then Zelda Zone Zero is kind of closing the gap on the cat girl monopoly because they have 3 cat girls now.
Makes sense.
I think 3. Yeah, there's 3. But yeah. All right, next character. These are all the characters that have come out as of right now. This next guy is the character that's the main guy for the next update. So this is Finon.
I've seen a lot of people going like, "Oh my god, I love him," and I don't know anything about him other than he's pretty.
he's the pretty boy.
He looks like another angelic character, but he's not got the wings, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you are so close with that. Technically, he doesn't have them, but like, oh my god, I can't say it.
I'm not in his shirt or something.
I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. You are so close.
Okay.
You are so close, but like, I don't want to say anything. But you're like really close with that.
Okay.
But yeah, pretty boy, very like Jean art coded a little bit.
Yeah, I see that.
With the polygram. This is the character that my old roommate told me that I could cosplay, probably.
Oh, probably,
and, like,
for sure.
If I had like not
He's
bought
the nice guy TM. Oh,
nice
god.
guy TM. Yeah, nice guy TM, but not like one of the like the douchey nice guys where if you reject him, he legitimately is a nice guy. However, But like,
I'm a nice guy, but I paid for your dinner, so I should get a kiss.
no, he's not. No, not in that way.
Not TM.
No,
not
not
okay.
that TM. It not in terms of like getting with a woman TM, but like in terms of like his overall goal TM. If that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then what I was saying is like, like my old roommate told me, it's like you could cosplay him. It's just like, listen, you got those Hoyoverse connections. If they need a guy who's 6'3", and they make I don't have to do anything but show up and put the costume on. Sign me up.
Yeah.
And then she's like, well, you'd have to come out to Europe. I'm like, I don't see the downside to that. I mean, the only downside I can see is like having to wear this from like 6 a.m. to like probably 9 p.m.
Dude,
that's the only downside I'm gonna see.
Like,
if I'm supposed to be like a contracted like booth cosplayer.
No, contracting as cosplay model anymore, it's ridiculous. That's what we just did for DreamHack and Fan Expo for 405 stuff. I fucking hate being in armor again, dude. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's the one downside I'm gonna see of that. Like anything else, I'm gonna look cool as fuck.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be the one downside.
Everyone was just like, man, are you okay, Bill? And it's like, I'm dying. My feet hurt. My back hurt. I can't sit down. I can't go to the bathroom unless it takes 40 minutes to get me in and out of this. So I'm just miserable.
Yeah. The one thing he has a cool sword, but I cropped it out because it's a little bit of a spoiler.
Doing the Boba hat right now. Easy sorry.
But with this outfit, I feel like I could. Like, it's like a cape and then a long coat, but I feel like it wouldn't be as terrible as you wearing armor.
No, you can actually move and sit in this.
Yeah. All right. Next characters. This character is actually not in the game yet. These were the drip marketing characters.
Okay.
So I don't know anything about them, but I think you call this character's name is Hysilin. Hysilin.
She looks very pretty. Looks underwatery. So
again, like I didn't look at the description of them at all, so your guess is as good as mine. So I can't help you.
I'm loving the character design. So,
someone in the chat is like Hysilin.
Something like this for another Eden. Tons of characters. Okay, I mean we're doing this because I need to get in with Honkai Star. So, hey Ryan, appreciate you joining in, man. Yeah, I like this character. They're pretty. I'm not sure what their personality is exactly from the vibes they're giving with this. So maybe like they're a cool like character,
like a kudere.
Yeah, maybe a siren. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
I think in the game, so again, not to give it away, but like in the game, there are like character like tarot cards ish kind of, where she has like a violin. So the siren thing is definitely probably part of it. I don't know if she's like Robin, and I did cut out her her class and her element, but I think the class is the support class, not the healer class, but there's a support class. I think it's that, and it's physical. But she's like an actual siren. Yeah, I think that's the thing.
That would make sense for
it's Nihility. It's Nihility, okay.
Okay.
Nihility is the debuffing enemies one.
Fair enough.
But also that does make sense.
Yeah, no, totally.
Oh wait, no, I'm confusing it with the next character. This character is the support.
Okay.
I think this is Seridra?
Sure.
Seridra? Serija? I don't know. No one said these character names yet, and like they don't like in for Zenless Zone Zero, the character will sometimes like this is how you say their name. But for Honkai, it's just an image and like a paragraph, no video, just like an image of their ranking, their element, and their class.
Neat. I like her outfit and design. I'm not sure what kind of personality she has. She looks like she's determined. Maybe she's a bit of a tsundere herself. I'm not sure what kind of element or anything like that. I like the crown.
Seridra, that's her name.
Yeah. She's a
Shh, don't give too much away. Shh.
No spoils.
Well, technically no spoiler. Well, I mean that's not really a spoiler because she's not even in the game yet. Like they just drip marketed her.
True.
But like that was the description in the drip marketing. But the point of this is just to be like, without as little context as possible, what vibes are you getting from these characters?
I mean, I was out,
but yeah,
honestly.
we're almost like fucking 2 hours into this, but like, so it's just like, and like there's only air quotes only 74 total playable characters, including Archer and Saber.
Christ,
which is less than Genshin Impact, I think. Yes. Genshin Impact is nearing 100 characters.
Also less than Fate Grand Order, so.
Fate Grand Order and Arknights. I looked it up. Arknights has almost 300 characters.
Fuck!
But a lot of those characters...
What about Azure Lane?
Azure Lane. I don't play Azure Lane, but I play... the only other game I play is Arknights. And I know a lot of characters in Arknights are just the same thing where it's like it's the same character but they're a different type of unit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like it's like this character is a shield character, but like here's a variant of that same character, but they're like a healer or
it's
like a caster.
There's 20
like
versions of Saber. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. And funny you say that. There is, I think, Saber's Japanese voice actor is the character in Arknights.
They are. They're
the lion.
Character.
Yeah, they're the lion character. Yeah, which makes sense. Xeno. Oh yeah, that's the new Arknights game coming out, which I'm excited for. I think that no, I'm thinking of a different game. But yeah. So yeah, that's all the characters. This is just an updated thing where you can see the statistics between 5-star and 4-star characters. There's no 3 stars or under. The 3 stars are pretty much limited to 3-star and under is pretty much the rankings of their light cones, which is essentially their weapons, and then their relics, which is just boosts their abilities. Yeah, neither Saber or well, it's understandably why their English voice actors aren't going to be in it. So technically, Zenless Zone Zero is technically a non-union project. So Carrie Walgreen, right?
Like Carrie Wall something, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
so she's
God, who Kenji
the new
Tang.
Archer is Kaji Tang, but like he's not doing it because Carrie's not doing it because she's union and doesn't want to be a part of a union project. Kaji has a personal issue with countries that don't identify Taiwan as a legitimate company. So it's understandable because I think he's Taiwanese. I think that's the reason. So. Which is understandable, and it's just like, you know what? Not going to give you flack for that, dog. And then and I think because of that, in a future update, you will be able to change the language of each character individually.
That would be cool then, because if there's some that only have certain language.
Yeah, and that's the reason. That's the reason for this update, is because if you want to play this Fate update at 3.5 or 3.4, excuse me, which is the next update, you're gonna have to switch to everyone's language being in Japanese to hear everyone be voiced,
which would be weird.
Because I think right now, if you have it in English, Saber and Archer are just gonna be silent.
Which that's weird.
But and like I think, and then in 3.5 is the individual character language update.
Okay,
which is like it's a weird thing, but given the strike and given the recast and given the fact that there's been characters who haven't talked at all and they're like in the storyline. Like Dong Hong is in the current story arc and he's muted. Same with Himiko. Himiko, like, and then like there's other characters like Silver Wolf, Firefly, and Kafka. They've made appearances, but they don't have English voices because of the strike. And like someone in your chat is saying, some characters refuse to come back still. And there's also recasting of the Trailblazers, the main characters, and like they're not bad, but they're not what I'm used to. Like if this was the voice from the beginning, like I'd be fine with it. And like I said this when I streamed the 3.3 story. Like it's not a bad voice. It's just the fact that this isn't the same voice actor. I'm just like, I missed the original Trailblazer. Yeah,
totally get that.
Yeah, like Caleb again did like a fucking great job. And like they had to recast him, and that's the same thing with Zenless Zone Zero. It's not the English studio's fault. It's kind of just Hoyoverse wanting to recast because of the strike issues to get around it. I don't know if it's they're casting non-union actors and they're scabs, or if it's like they just like for one character, the character Lycon, the Wolfman, they just straight up just didn't contact him after like the initial role and went with a new guy and like didn't talk with him all, which is very upsetting because he did such a great job. Like,
is really
like
bullshit. I mean, here I thought it was kind of bullshit when I can't remember which iteration of the game was, but they made Steve Downes and Jen Taylor re-audition for Chief and Cortana roles.
Oh shit, really? Damn.
Yeah. Like they weren't like invited to come back. They had to re-audition for their characters that they had previously done. I think this might have been when they went from Bungie to 343, or it could have been when they went from 343 to Halo Studios. I can't remember which change.
I mean
it was.
that the 343 to Halo Studios, I think that's a recent change, so probably from Bungie to 343.
Because I remember hearing this, but it was just like it was kind of insulting. And I know Jennifer Hale, she had that recently with some characters where I know she was not invited back because they just went with somebody else.
Was it for Bayonetta?
I think it was. I think I was just on I wasn't on a panel. I was in a panel watching them talk. I need to say this particularly, where they were talking about these kind of issues and stuff. And I think I don't know if it was strike related or if it was just the studio trying to be cheap or all this other stuff.
It's probably the latter because oh yeah, someone in your chat. Hoyo has actively been trying to help VAs move to studios with AI production like Sound Candace. They've only recast VAs who straight up refuse to come back regardless.
Oh wow, okay.
But there's in some cases where there's like if some of those characters were the ones that refuse to come back, then I understand.
Yeah.
Right? They refuse to understand. But it's these new characters just don't feel the same.
Yeah.
Like in one character, there's a Zenless Zone Zero character. Her name is Coleta. She had like her original voice actor had like a really like raspy voice that really fit her character design. And like this character's back. The new voice actor doesn't have that rasp anymore, and it just sounds like it's probably not AI. It's probably like a new character, but like without the rasp, it feels like it's fake in AI.
No, that's weird.
And then same thing with these other characters. Just like you took out like the cadence. And it just sounds like it's the AI TikTok voice lady.
Oh,
for one character, it's just like that's probably a real person, but it's just like the cadence is gone, and like it's not the same anymore.
Fair. Are we done with your slideshow?
We're done with the slideshow, but if you want to see like the presentation that they give, for Saber and Archer, and then hold on.
Then we can dive in actually playing.
Hold on, one more thing about the voice. They haven't recast Dong Hong because he's trying to come back. A VA from Genshin has stated that during the strike, when they tried to come back, SAG-AFTRA sent them threat. Oh yes, SAG-AFTRA. There's a whole thing with SAG-AFTRA too, where it's just like they want to protect, like you're supposed to protect the voice actors. Why are you threatening them? But that's a whole nother can of worms.
I don't know nothing, so thank you for educating me on all of this. So.
Yeah, I didn't know the threatening letter part. I did see at least a tweet or a video that was just like, hey, yeah, SAG-AFTRA kind of sucks, which is unfortunate. But anyway, moving on. This is the little presentation that they did to show off. So they kind of give the rundown of the event, but they also show their movesets.
Are two heroic spirits from another world.
Can you turn that up a bit?
What's up?
Can you turn up the volume a bit on the...
Oh, turn up the volume, sorry.
Different from usual. Arrived in...
This is the planet of festivities after
there we go.
all.
Yeah.
You gotta dress up for the occasion.
I didn't realize that was a moving animation.
The King of Knights' new outfit was personally designed.
Oh, they just do this for like a
blue and white colors.
Like a presentation kind of deal.
Yeah, still, some live 2D. That's pretty.
The nobility of a king, and also emphasizes utility for a warrior.
That's
The lines along her shoulders and her cloak.
they're just
are
going on about her
straightforward.
design.
Well, I mean, she is the most Saber Takeuchi. And there's the ice
Yeah.
cream cone. Saber, my loves. I cannot wait to make her outfit. Because I already saw that Doki Doki is producing
Oh, yeah,
it, but
Doki
I don't
Doki.
care for how it looks, honestly. Like, it just,
Yeah.
it looks cheap, I'm being honest. Like,
Yeah.
I already picked out the fabrics I want to use for this character, which is of course going to be freaking wool silk. I'm going to go all balls deep on this. I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. That Excalibur truly shows her strength as a king.
I love how
Oh,
he's country.
Talk about fancy
Oh, yeah.
visuals.
He
And how
comes
come
from
the
like a
King of
country,
Knights
a
is
planet
always
that's
stuffing
like
her face?
kind of
Even
like
in Penacony.
country-esque.
Oh, looks like Penaconian food is very much to her liking.
That's right. You can't fight on an empty stomach. Now, let's
Well, the
see how
fact
the
that
King of
this was
Knights
designed by
performs in
Takeuchi, and
Yeah,
I
both-
know
both are-
Natsu
Wind
also
character
really
follow
wanted
the
to
path
be
of
in Honkai.
destruction.
Like, he
Yeah.
wrote
Saber
the
will
story,
gain a
I
certain
think, for
amount of
this
core
collab.
resonance when she enters battle. If she uses her technique in the overworld, Saber will obtain combat buffs and also more core resonances after entering battle. When she uses her basic attack, she can deal damage to a single enemy.
The King of Knights is cautious as ever in this new world. I see she's still hiding
I
her
still
weapon's
love how
appearance
we
and true name.
predicted this.
She uses her skill.
Yeah,
Saber will deal
this is,
damage
it
to
was
one
like, yeah, we're
designated
just gonna
enemy
stand
and
next to each other
adjacent
because of our
targets.
weapons that glow in the
If
dark. And it's like,
Saber
oh
has
hey,
enough core resonance at
like
that
literally
time,
sits like, oh hey,
she'll
fake collab.
consume core resonance to regenerate massive amounts of energy for herself and increase her skill's damage.
Ah. In other words, you need to accumulate as much core resonance as possible to increase the damage Saber deals.
Exactly.
Are there any other ways to obtain core resonance?
Yes, there are. Whenever any ally uses their ultimate, Saber obtains core resonance and increases her own damage dealt.
Behold, the King of Knights has dispelled invisible air, barrier of the Wind King around her sword, releasing high-pressure air in the blink of an eye to form
who's this
strike
owl?
air. Hammer of the Wind King,
what?
dealing a devastating
The owl.
blow
We didn't
to
go
the
over this
enemy.
owl.
When using her ultimate,
What's the deal with him, or
Saber
who
will
voices
deal
him?
damage to all
What's the deal?
enemies
We didn't
and
go
turn
over
her
the
basic
guy.
attack
Oh, he's like a
into
little
fast
announcer guy.
basic attack.
Oh, okay.
He's like
Her
a he's
enhanced
like a
basic
promotional
attack
guy.
Can damage all enemies and provide Saber with a certain amount of core resonance.
He's
Also,
technically
during
canon
battle,
in the world,
with
but like,
Saber's energy and the energy she can
he's just like
regenerate
their like
via
announcer
consuming
guy
core
for
resonance
like a
exceeds
hype
the
man.
amount of energy
Okay.
she needs to use
Everyone
her
loves him
ultimate.
though.
Saber will immediately take
His
action.
name's Albert.
Oh my
So
god,
if
I
you
love
replenish
that.
core resonance in as many ways as possible, you can use Excalibur more frequently.
That's right. Not only does this sword bear the King of Knights past, present, and future, but it also represents the noble ideal that was held in the hearts of the countless soldiers who once followed her in battle. Whew. All right. That concludes
Yeah, and a delegate for an
Saber's
in-game
introduction.
corporation.
Now we'll move on to our next
Like he's
special
canonically
role
part
in
of
heroic
like
spirit, Archer.
like a big production company in the
Seems
game.
like Archer cares about this Holy Grail war very much. He put on a new outfit too.
He even changed where his accessories go. Those decorations he had on his chest are now on his shoulders.
What sharp eyes you've got, dear guest. Archer's new outfit was also personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi. It has the classic red and black look. The sharp contrasts, reminiscent of a blazing fire in the deep night, imbued with a dangerous allure. The combination of the long trench coat with skin-tight combat gear emphasizes his lean figure and is the perfect fusion of attractiveness and strength.
You got that right. Director, show us the game footage already.
I haven't even watched Archer's promo yet.
Yeah. Well, this is the promo right now.
I only seen Saber because I was screenshotting the hell
Yeah,
out of it.
yeah.
Okay, well at least he has his bow.
Yeah.
Ah, he does the bone of his sword thing!
He says the thing!
Sweet.
So that's Unlimited Blade Works? Oh, quite impressive indeed.
And unfortunately, even though that's a
After
big,
all,
like
Archer
that
is
would
a
seem like a big
seasoned
AoE
veteran
attack,
of
because
war.
he's Hunt, that's only a single target
sword.
attack.
Damn.
That
Yeah.
sentence sure brings back a lot of memories.
I agree.
Well, then let's take a look at Archer's combat performance in detail.
Okay, Archer is a quantum character following the path of the hunt. When he uses his basic attack, Archer can deal damage to one designated
It's
enemy.
fine, it's an insanely
Archer
strong
in
nuke,
close
Lamau.
combat. That's pretty gutsy, I'll give him that.
That's right. But Archer hasn't exactly slacked off on his marksmanship training since coming to Penacony. When using his skill, Archer will consume 2 skill points to enter the circuit connection state, dealing damage to one designated enemy. While in the circuit connection state, Archer's turn will not end after he uses his skill, and he can continue to use his skill until he runs out of skill
Yeah,
points.
so this is kind of broken.
The more
Honestly,
times
that
you
does
use his
sound
skill
broken.
consecutively, the more damage Archer deals to enemies. After all, everyone knows that a dual-wielding fighter who can't use their noble phantasm isn't a good archer. When using his ultimate, Archer will recite the classic chant to activate unlimited blade wax, dealing damage to one enemy.
Apart from damaging the enemy, Archer's ultimate also grants him special charge. After any of his teammates' attacks, Archer will consume special charge to use a follow-up attack against the enemy targets, while also recovering 1 skill point for the team.
Oh, in that case, there's no need to worry about running out of skill points again.
He just couldn't help himself and had to use his favorite twin blades.
When he uses his technique to enter battle, Archer will deal damage to all enemies and obtain special charge.
And that's a wrap on Archer's introduction. Now, I have big news for everyone.
Oh yeah, so he's free.
The Collab
Yeah, I
event
remember
starts
that
on
was
July
like, oh my
11th,
god,
and
it's
until
free.
the end
Yeah,
of
he's
version
free, and if you
3.6,
spend
12
200
visitors can
tickets,
log
his
into the
Litecoin is
game
free.
to claim the
Nice.
limited 5-star Collab character Archer for free.
Oh,
Nice.
awesome!
And then they just go on
I'm
about.
Archer.
So then they just go on about like the event and like all the free
Makes
shit
sense.
you get.
Makes
All right.
sense.
Okay.
Is it time to play?
Yeah, if you wanna play, I'm gonna run to the restroom real
Yes,
quick.
I think
and
a
then-
small break is in order, and then we start with playing then. Because I already have it started to where I'm picking America servers and I can log in.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So, because otherwise I haven't done anything else with this.
All right, I'll be right
So
back.
yes, I also will be right back. So we will be right back, guys. So give us a few minutes for a BRB. right, and we are back. Izuku, I said I'm not redeeming those anymore, so I can't give you the boba hat. Stop redeeming it, please. We're not doing that right now. I need to turn on my sound, because I have no sound. Volume mixer, please. And there we go. There's Honkai. All right. I know nothing, and as everyone knows, when I know nothing, we let me struggle, but if I ask for help, then we can help, is how things go. Start game.
Yay.
So I got Dippies and Starburst.
I have gamer subs that you can get 10% off using code KISSES at checkout.
Why did I get... Yes, always use code KISSES for gamer subs.
I try to shield that code to everyone who's just like, hey, what's gamer subs? It's like, oh boy, do I have a pitch for you.
Yes, I want America servers to start the game. Well, you just missed 2 hours of us talking about Honkai Star Rail, because I know nothing about it either.
Don't worry, that was all recorded on my end, and I'm gonna make it into a video. Basically, space travel in a spaceship plane, or train spaceship.
There's Kafka.
Oh yeah, I'm watching your stream, but like when you have a chance, share your screen so I can do it like at the same time.
I forgot.
That's fine. Also, by the way, all these characters have really fucking dope ass character trailers. Especially Kafka.
Alright, I think I streamed it to you.
Yeah, you are.
Look out! Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's
You
with
see
the
that like little
explosion just
sanddial
now?
thing at the top?
Was that also part of his script?
Yeah.
At the top right. That's the autoplay. So if you don't want to keep clicking.
This
No,
thing?
the one, yeah, that one.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
Not going.
Click
You
again.
did that.
Oh,
There. Oh yeah, there's
No.
like a sometimes there's like a long
Anti-Legion
pause.
They completely
That's
invaded the
annoying.
space station 2 system hours ago.
If you're getting impatient, then you can click.
All right. So do we need to fight the Legion?
about to say,
I
I'll
don't
click.
know.
Yeah,
Elio
yeah.
didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
You want to know the crazy thing about
Can you let me
Kafka?
have some
What?
fun this time?
Her voice
Our last
actress
few
is
operations turned out to be pretty bad.
actress who was in Always Sunny.
Oh my God,
Sorry,
really?
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
this
there
is like her
not
first, like,
much
big,
I
like,
can
game
do for
credit.
you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
So that glass break animation is going to be the same thing every time you enter combat.
You spike its attack on selected enemy.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
Select the enemy on your right. Switch to skill for stronger attack. Use skill. Okay. Oh, now I get to actually move around. Sweet.
Yep.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I seem to recall that
so
over
an
half of
emanator
the
is
Genius
basically
Society's
like
80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived
who
for a dozen
is
days or so?
Oh, is it
What was her
buffering too
name?
much?
Oh.
No,
I think
I'm
I
just
might-
hearing a beep. I'm just hearing a beeping.
I might have to not stream it to you, Ace.
That's fine.
Because I think that's absorbing all my bandwidth.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. But an emanator essentially is just like a very
Try? I restarted it. Let me know if this is any better, guys.
Okay, you're live again.
Yeah, I think it's better. My bitrate isn't like through the roof now. So, yeah, I can't do that double stream thing. My PC thing is just screaming, so that's fine. My computer just had to work itself out.
Yeah.
Enemy is now within character's range, okay. Attack.
Yeah, it's one of those games where you can attack the characters in the open world and then, yeah, you get the advantage.
Now my PC is doing the R2D2 scream. It's just it's really pissed off. So, sorry about that, guys. All characters possess a powerful ultimate, which can be used when their energy is full.
Didn't hurt.
Your energy is full. Activate the ultimate now.
Yeah, you get energy
Good
from
times.
getting hit, but you
Time
get
to say bye.
more energy from doing damage.
Interesting.
And then obviously a healer or like a support character will also get energy when they heal allies. Heal and buff allies.
Makes sense.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Koftra?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important.
Oh, that's who was
Do you care
talking.
about where that
Okay.
point
Yeah,
ranger
Silverwolf.
ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door
Her
on the
voice
left.
actress seems
There's a
familiar.
room where some kind of rare item is
Silverwolf?
stored.
So that's where the
hold
Stellaron is.
It's not.
That's where we
I
can
know
find
it's
out where
not
the
Megan
Stellaron
Shipman
is.
because I think Megan Shipman's someone else.
I know it's not Malali, but that's what it's sounding like.
Melissa Fawn.
Spider! Medusa!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Switch your team's new addition into the field, okay? Okay.
Oh yeah, she's also the fucking Tachikomas from Ghost in the Shell.
Ah, that's what I had to do. Interesting. Okay, 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I want to jump so bad with the...
You can't jump, I know.
Ah!
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay. May as well kill them all.
Characters and enemies act in sequence from the top to the bottom of the action order.
Yeah.
Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn. Click the target to view details.
So if you want like a character to be ahead of the action order, that's like speed. So there's no time. It's obviously like it's one of those action order turn-based games.
Which is fine.
Yeah. I think that's
Let
why
me
I
have
like
some
this
fun
more
this
than Genshin, because obviously Genshin is not open world and it's like a turn-based thing where I'm not fucking smashing the buttons all the time.
Yeah. Like I like
I have to
Genshin. Don't get me wrong. It's just
Yeah,
it's
it's not-
definitely...
I think I'm also I was too late to
This
join the
combat
hype
needs
for it, and it's just so
optimizing.
big and like there's
At
not
this
enough time
speed,
to do
too slow.
everything. Like I feel just so
I started
overwhelmed.
playing it like a couple years back when it was like already 3 years in, so... You all unlock tutorials.
So, Silverwolf's main thing is her skill gives the weakness, the enemy, like currently right now before her buff, it gives the enemy a random weakness, a random element weakness that you need to break. But in the update buff, she's gonna, like, her skill will give the element weakness of the party leader. So Kafka's the party leader. Silverwolf uses her skill, it'll give the enemy an electrical weakness.
Yeah, Pokemon logic. I definitely understand.
Yeah. Pokemon logic.
Action order.
Funny you say Pokemon logic. There was a Pokemon-esque style event that was using the monsters in the game as your Pokemon. And it was so good because there's so many Pokemon references. They didn't make it PvP, unfortunately, which I think would have really sealed the deal with that.
I'm probably not getting a Switch 2 until the new game comes out for Pokemon, honestly.
Yeah, that I bought it. I probably could have waited too, but I set money aside specifically for it. I'm like, fuck it, I'll buy
I
it.
already know I'm probably gonna get it, so... Destruction objects, okay. Oh, destructible objects.
Yeah, destructible objects. So obviously that green thing is going to give you health.
Hold it.
Later on, it'll, like, I'm not going to get ahead of myself
Someone
or ahead of you in the game.
Up ahead.
But you have overworld skills, and there are things that like will revive those skill points.
Looks like
Neat.
we're the
Also,
ones
so it's just
getting
like you have the health
ambushed.
one, and then you have the skill point one.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Skill points is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Okay. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use skill. Okay. Oh, she has AoE. Cool.
Yeah. Well, not
All skill
AoE,
points
just
have been used. Around the...
adjacent targets.
Yeah. Skills cannot be used when a significant... Use basic attack. Okay.
This won't take long.
Huh. More enemies.
So what does impair do? Can I read about the skill before just using it?
If you hold it down. Impair is what I just told you.
View detailed information.
Oh,
Okay.
well, impair is what I just told you. It's like she'll give, and like if you use impair, I'll probably tell you what it does. So you just use it. But that's the ability that
Time for a buzz.
gives the enemy an element weakness.
Oh, okay. Well, it just killed them, it looks like. Huh.
Yeah, so you see how there was that. I'm on a delay, but
May
you
as well
saw how
kill
there was
them
that little electrical symbol in the cube.
Yeah.
You took
If you
the bait
didn't kill the
just
enemy,
like
that would give it the electrical weakness, and then Kafka could kill it.
Relax.
So if you,
Okay.
so you could use, like, you could have used, you can use Kafka's ultimate right now, and it'll kill both of them.
Gotcha.
And then yeah, so that's Kafka's follow-up attack, where that's getting changed too. But right now, it's if a character uses the regular skill,
Can I
Kafka
bank
does
the ultimate in between battles or no?
Yes.
Cool, so I don't want to use it up then.
Yeah.
You took the bait just like
Some
that.
characters, so like the way ultimate charges, some characters have different ultimate
single
charges. Like
soul
one will have
here.
like how Kafka and Silver
Impressive
will do.
evacuation
But later
work.
on, you'll get
Did
characters
Herta
where
organize it herself?
like a certain condition needs to be met essentially
According
to gain
to the access
ultimate
history,
points.
she hasn't logged in here for over
And
6
those don't
months.
carry over
the
because that's
evacuation
just
was
that'd be
directed
just
by
like a
the
little bit too
acting lead
overpowered.
researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is
They
pretty
kind of just throw
Herta.
you right into the story.
I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the
Pretty
catalog
Pretty
for
much,
quite a
yeah.
while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours. I can see the whole
Like,
space station on the surveillance screen, but
The
not
whole
the
thing with
Stellaron.
so Kafka and Silver Wolf are part
Even
of a
if you
group called the
could,
Stellaron
it'd be a
Hunters.
trap. Herta
And
doesn't
their
display her
guy,
connections.
they keep referencing Elio. He's I don't think he's I forget if he's in charge or he's just like the guy who's like the plan maker essentially, but he keeps referring to like a script.
I can't
Right.
see the memory storage.
So it's just
for
like
this
he's just
terminal.
like a not like a prophet, but just like
This is the
he-
monitoring room. They must have
he has the
deleted
ability to
records and
see the
made a run
future
for it.
essentially, and like this is
Classic.
all part of like a big script,
Make your way over here then. There's no point in
which is
trying
kind
to
of like
search
slightly
this.
fourth wall breaking.
Interesting.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's like
It's a matter of hacking
Uh,
the surveillance system directly.
don't worry
I
if
see.
if you're
Purchase
gonna die.
collections
Elio
aren't
doesn't
in the
say you're gonna
system,
die.
So
right
anything
now, essentially.
unaffected should be our target.
Like even another character will be like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. Like Elio says, I have more to my story after this, or whatever.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Oops. F to interact. V.
Interact is F.
Yeah, it's being weird.
Unless it's telling you, I think it's
Yeah, because I clicked the wrong button.
yeah. There you go.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Whoa. That's cool.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, a Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Hey, finally get
Elio
to pick a
said
gender.
this decision will bring
Yeah.
about lots of changes.
Is there
He also
any
said
real difference
it must
between
be
male or
you who
female?
makes it.
Not really. They obviously both do the same thing. It's really just a matter of preference, really, how you want to look toward. Like obviously I picked Kalis because I'm like I could just project myself onto Kalis.
Right.
If you want to be Stel, there's like the dialogues
Why
are going
are
to be
you
the same. The
standing
only thing that's going
around?
to be different
Having
is
second thoughts.
the cutscenes,
Yeah,
obviously.
We've
Like
always
the
been
actual
ones
rendered
taking
cutscenes that aren't
Stellarons.
in-game cutscenes.
It's the first time we're
Okay.
giving one out.
No big deal. All right,
So just
I'll
pick whoever.
female.
Yeah. I will say when you the next scene, if you pick Stell, it will be a little fruity.
I thought you were
I'll say
gay.
that. A tiny bit of a gay.
Want to give her a new name?
There we go.
I am in body.
How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. So she also just put a nuke in your chest, essentially.
A nuke?
Yeah, so they'll explain it more, but Stellarons are essentially like
I
a
thought you'd remember me.
manifestation
Maybe you're not as important
of
as
negative
you think.
energy, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like a black hole.
Listen,
And she just
you
put
are
that in
a
your
daze
chest.
right now. You don't know who you are.
That's why
why
it said
you're here,
choose a
or
receptacle.
what you're going to do
Mhm.
next.
Your
You
body
think
just
I
holds
look
a Stellaron
familiar,
now.
but
Makes
you're not
sense.
sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left
And also,
all
like,
alone
backstory,
on
we're
this space station. From now
it's
on, you
becoming
need
more
to think
apparent
about your past
from
or doubt
Penacony
yourself.
and the arc now.
Listen,
so the past two,
in the
the
near
current
future,
and the past
you will
arc, there's just like,
encounter all
hey, there's
kinds
something
of
about you
perils
and the
and
Stellarons that
hardships,
kind of like you need to
but
like figure out. It's like
you'll
I don't know what
also
you're
have
talking
many
about,
wonderful
and that's kind of like being
experiences.
revealed
You'll
more
meet
along,
companions
more and
who will
more
treat you like
during
family
this
and
current
embark
arc,
on surreal adventures with them.
especially with everything having to
At the end of
do
your journey,
with
all that perplexes you
the
and troubles
path
you will resolve.
of the Trailblazer. Like
Mhm.
so, like the
This
the
is your
class
future that Elio
is
has
called
foreseen.
Remembrance. So you're
you like
kind of
it?
just like going. You have bits and pieces where you're just kind of like remembering your past self before this situation that you're currently in. You had a past with the Stellaron Hunters.
Okay.
That
and
you're
that's why they're supposed to be
that-
like, hey, that's why you remember me.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's why it's like, you don't remember me, do you? And it's like, there's bits and pieces of that in Penacony and also the Cienjo, but it's kind of being unraveled during Emporius.
Interesting. Okay, so they all make, so the game just makes you discover the character as you're playing. I kind
Yes,
of like that versus like, oh hey, this is who you are, so and so, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Also, Erin's character in the game, was she limited or is she a regular?
She is limited, yeah.
Okay.
But she'll come back soon, I think. Because when they have like a big,
The next stop,
like a big
to
prevalent
pave
moment
way
in the
for
story,
future that is written.
what they've done is they'll have the main.
It's
So
like
take the
weaving
new guy
brocade.
Finon,
You
right?
and I can only
There's gonna
add
be
one
his
gold
banner,
thread each time.
but then there's gonna be a
But
rerun
eventually,
banner,
we will
and
make a
sometimes that rerun
gorgeous
banner is only
pattern.
one character. But if it's like a big
How long do you
prevalent
think you
part
need?
of the story, they'll
According
have
to the
like
script,
3
the
characters.
Astral Express crew is
So
arriving soon.
in total for this
We
next
should avoid
update,
being
you can
seen by
pull
them.
for 6 characters.
Oh wow.
They mention
know,
it in
Silverwolf. Just
they
give me
mention it
another
during
minute.
that presentation I showed. I need to
I must
remember
leave
who.
now.
Let me bring
Don't
it back
worry,
up
someone
because
will
there's
come and
Finon's
find
main
you very
banner,
soon.
and whenever there's a
Just
new
go
character,
with
they run a
them.
rerun
You won't remember
banner
a
of a
thing
character that
except
was
me.
either missed out or if you want to get again. I need
When
to
you
pull
have
up
a
the-
chance to make a
thing.
choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Okay. Can I go back to sleep, it looks like?
Yeah, you definitely have some dialogue options that not all the time are voiced, but sometimes if you pick a dialogue option, there's like a random chance for it to be voiced. I don't fully remember.
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Okay, so the next update, along with Finon, there's got to be Tribby, Sunday, and Sparkle. And then I think later on in that same update, they're gonna have Firefly,
alright?
Jingliu, and
hear me?
Blade
Do you remember your name?
for phase 2. But I think
Aw, this isn't good.
Finon's
Can
gonna
you
be
try
running through
harder?
the whole time
I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
because they're not showing like another new character.
Nice to meet you.
Because that's what they do. It's just like
My
if there's
name's
like
Don
two, they drip market
And
2
this
new
is March 7th.
characters, once for the first half, once for the second
space
half.
station
But for
was
this
just attacked
update,
by
the
the
only really
antimatter
new
legion.
character is Finon, but
We came to help with
that's
the
like
rescue
this is
at
his
the
part
request
of the
of lead
story
researcher
right now. So this
Asta.
whole update is like dedicated towards him.
Makes sense.
And that's what they did. That's what they did in
Uh-huh.
Zenless Zone
A
Zero
petite
when they
cutie
showed
with
off
pink
that
hair?
the fox
Madame
girl
Herta appointed her
Miyabi.
to be the
She was
acting lead
available
researcher.
for the whole time.
That girl really
for like the
needs
whole
to step
update
up.
instead of just
I can't
20
believe
days. She
her
was there
own
for 40.
employee doesn't even know her name.
Alright, so far I don't like March.
Yeah, she'll grow on you.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager
She has her
among them
moments,
isn't
but not
around.
off the bat.
Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Back to the master control zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
No, it's not the voice.
Plus,
it's more
that's where we
of
parked
just
the
the
Astral
attitude so
Express.
far.
Don't you worry. We'll
Yeah.
protect you from the monsters
Like,
and
someone
clear
said
up
should
this
know their
mess.
own name. It's like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, it's just like your name is March 7th. Shut up.
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Okay, full of herself. I don't like her.
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblazer.
Yeah, her name is
Eon.
seriously March 7th.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost
I
contact
think
in
she
the
explains
vicinity.
why it is that early
I
on
need to
too.
find him first.
Hopefully, because it's ridiculous.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves.
The
This trip
baseball
won't be a
bat.
walk in the park.
Yep.
It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
And I don't know if it was planned or if it was just like the internet going wild because of the baseball bat, and then Hoyoverse like adapting to the reaction. But they really like, oh my god, baseball bat, haha, funny, and they kind of just like took off with that. Where to the point where it's just like, it's like no, wait, no, it is that, because there's the whole meme with the trash cans, and the reason that that's a meme is because in the beta, people kept interacting with the trash cans in Bellabog, and then when the game fully came out, if you interacted with enough trash cans, you would get a trash can icon for your profile.
Okay, preservation is shields, destruction is basically massive damage, hunt is single target damage. Erudian? Is that it?
Erudition.
Erudition. Multi-target damage. Okay, so AoE. Harmony is buffs. Nihility?
Nihility.
Jesus Christ, Nihility applies debuffs. Okay, so they're dots, basically.
Yeah, dots.
Let me
Abundance
see.
heals. So Harmony buffs, Abundance heals, Remembrance possesses the ability to summon with special abilities. Okay, so they're literally they use familiars.
Abundance is like summoning the familiar / Pokemon.
Well, Abundance, it says heals, but Remembrance summons, it says.
Yes.
Then we have Ice, Physical, Fire, Lightning, which is purple, Wind, Quantum, and Imagination. Neat.
Let me see.
Yeah, so the joke with imaginary is many of the male characters are imaginary element, and the joke is like, men aren't real, they're only imaginary.
Oh my god, that's funny.
And like the only female like character other than March with her changing skill set is Rappa, but it fits for Rappa because again, like her backstory and why she's an imaginary character.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's called Eidolons.
67 different versions of her history of herself. What the fuck? I'm going through her character details.
Oh yeah, you're on a delay, so I'm like, so you read it. If you go into her story, oh yeah, the top one, character details, is why her name is March 7th.
Decided to name herself after the date of her rebirth. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah. So if you go back to all like the other menus where it showed like Eidolons, that's how you say that word. That's the equivalent of getting, in Fate terms, that's essentially the equivalent of powering up a servant's noble phantasm.
Okay. So
you have to fully max it out, you have to get the character 7 times.
Makes
because
sense.
there's 6.
And then what is a light cone essentially?
The light cone is basically their weapon.
Okay. Makes sense.
Because like if it were Genshin Impact, it'd just be the weapon, and that's the weapon they use. But I think this way is better, because then like they don't need to have a like they have their own weapon, and it's just like, I don't know. But like light cones, they have signature light cones that do more damage to their kits. And then there's like, if you want to build them a certain way, there's recommendations.
Makes sense. Neat.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets.
Oh yeah, the
collection.
Trailblazer has
I
an
really
idle
don't get
animation
why
where they
she'd
play
go
games
out
on
of
their
her way
phone.
to collect
That's
them
cool.
and then leave them here to gather dust.
Yeah, she said dust. Oh, V does the map.
It's the Antimatter
Yeah.
Legion. So these crazy You have the worst luck running into me.
Indicates the icon indicates the weakness type. Okay, so ice and wind. White bar below the weakness type indicates the toughness. Using attacks the same type as the weakness types will reduce the toughness. Makes sense, Pokemon terms. This attack indicates the toughness to 0. Okay. Which she uses ice, which makes sense. Use physical attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to bleed.
Yeah.
My turn.
Applies a shield on a single ally.
Yeah, so March will
With me
shield
out
an
here,
ally
how
and
can
give
we
it
lose?
and give them so
Let's make it
she'll give him
quick.
shield. And if
Deals
that
physical damage to a
character is
single enemy.
attacked, oh yeah, do the wide swing.
Yeah.
Take this!
And so if whoever March shields gets attacked,
Try that
March will do a
again.
follow-up attack.
I see that. I like that.
Yeah, you're on like a 5-second delay, but like that's
Yeah, it just happened as you literally
yeah,
said
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, cool.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Do I have to keep reapplying the shield?
Yeah, so you see the little diamond marks on March's health bar?
Yeah.
Those, so you can only do that 2 times. So you would have to shield yourself again for her to do those follow-up attacks.
Gotcha.
And it doesn't even
Well,
have
I
to be
give you a
you. It can be you know, March can shield herself.
Let's go.
Right.
And if she gets attacked, she can do the follow-up.
Makes sense.
See now how like there's that
You're
snowflake
stronger
symbol?
than you look.
In your own
That's to show that skill can activate.
Makes sense. Makes sense. You'll encounter all kinds of enemies during your adventure. Each of them has weaknesses that can exploit to reduce their toughness, the same type. Or using abilities, expected toughness reduced. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Quite the fighter.
When you attack an enemy using the same attack type as their weakness, it depletes their toughness to 0. Oh, it's like critical. Okay, will trigger corresponding attack, weakness break effect, and delay their action. Okay, neat. I guess I just came from that way. I don't know. Oh, didn't have authorization. Alright, fine. Can't explore.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff
Do you
uniform.
know the way?
Do you really work here?
Alright, I really
Not
don't
the-
like you, March.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that there, Razor Claw. Basic treasure. Treasures are scattered across the world. You may find things of great value. Cool.
Yeah, so if you're ever like in a pinch for stellar jades, look at your map because if there's the treasure chests give you 5 to 10 stellar jades, and 160 stellar jades is 1 pull
Okay, good to know.
or 1 ticket. I like converting them into tickets to show how many so I have to do less math.
Entering a battle with the attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance. Now it's locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows preservation pack to protect others. Yes, I want to select, and yes, I want to shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Shield is displayed on the outer edge of the health bar. Ah, okay.
Take this!
Damage taken, the shield effect will reduce first.
Try that again!
Okay, I see how they reduce their attack ease.
You can't run!
Yeah.
So far, I'm not really, like,
Just
amazed
stretch.
by this game, but it's pretty.
Yeah, character design's really pretty. Once you really get into the story, because it's like, this first bit, you kind of just have to, like, slug through it.
It makes sense.
But, like, once you get to Belobog, that's when it, like, picks up. Belobog is the first location. Well, the planet's called something else, but the Belobog arc is because you're in, like, in the city of Belobog.
Mm-hmm.
That really just, like, picks it up. And, like, oh, it's like, that could be a little bit of a slog too, but, like, the final boss fight is just, like, so good. And it like, not to be like One Piece, but it's like, if you, like, you
have the worst luck running into me.
if you can get through that,
Stay right there while I give you
it's
a
like, oh, you need to watch, like, 500 episodes of One Piece to like it. It's like,
Gotta try hard sometimes.
you'll probably only have to dedicate,
Check out
like, probably,
this
like,
awesome move.
I don't know, like, minimum 5-10 hours. Again, it's still a lot, but if you play like 2 hours a week or 2 hours a day for like a week, you'll
Rules
get
are
through
made to be broken.
like a good majority of it. You reload 6, yeah.
Their ult is called Stardust Ace. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought, because I named myself Ace, I thought it was going to be Stardust player name. But no, it's actually just called Stardust Ace.
Okay, and it's just
Yeah,
like powers up.
Yeah, it just powers you up, yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna have to start One Piece just because I have reasons to, so by already being told I can get away with just watching certain parts of it. I'm not watching 1,000 episodes, thank you very much.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far this is neat. I haven't played a lot of this yet, because I'm sure once I'm out of this forced tutorial bullshit,
Yeah.
it'll be better.
It also doesn't help that you're being forced to play it at the regular speed, and even at regular speed, after 2 times speed makes regular speed feel like half speed almost.
What's this? Oh, this is just more info, tutorial stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. And this thing is cast. Okay, cool. I mean, it makes sense, obviously. Everyone needs a tutorial mode. Oh, there's the cell phone thing you were talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I just don't like how my icons have things on them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to go that way.
So when the anniversary update came out, there was not necessarily a bundle, but if you spent a certain amount of money, you couldn't have gotten like an exclusive like phone case and background and like nameplate, but you would have to spend the equivalent of like $400 to get it.
Fuck! Like, I don't spend a lot of money on Fake Grand Order, but I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
do
mean,
that.
I haven't. I mean, I've spent money on this game, but not $400 all at once.
Okay, space anchor is just a waypoint.
Yeah,
looks
space
like.
anchors are the are waypoints and just like the spawn points, and you heal up
Cool.
when you near them. So you can teleport that other one.
Spending event and gotcha. Yeah.
Ah, I knew it.
It worked.
Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff, maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Oh, Donhung. Okay. New character hunt. Team lineup. Change your lineup to meet different kinds of challenges. Add a character. Pick up the 4 characters. Cool.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Oh, I can actually read their abilities in here. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, he's wind guy. Cool. Minor damage. Skill. Deals wind damage to a single enemy. Ultimate to a single enemy. Technique. Talent. Neat. Okay. What are talents and techniques exactly?
So the talent is like a passive thing, right?
Okay.
It doesn't show you yet. But like it's just like leveling up their attack, their skill, their ultimate. Stuff that happens that like if they do something like they'll get like a buff or something like that.
Mhm.
The technique is the overworld thing. So for March, her overworld technique is basically giving like a defense boost. For the Trailblazer, I think it's a healing buff. And then Donghung, I think, is like an attack skill, like a stronger attack skill that'll make him go first. That could be like I think I might be getting skill and technique wrong.
No,
but,
that sounds right.
No, yeah. So like talent is like a passive thing.
Mm-hmm.
The skill is the in-game skill. The technique
Yeah.
is the overworld ability.
Neat. Okay, cool.
So like if you remember, when I showed the Saber and Archer thing, they referenced Saber's technique. Like when you activate the technique before you go into battle, she'll have a attack buff when she goes into battle.
Makes sense. Open the character menu to increase the character's levels. Oh, I thought... Okay. Select Donghung. Select level up. Oh, okay. He just gave me his materials. Got it. Okay. Neat. He's level 5.
Yeah,
Not
if you click auto add for that, it'll give you either all the level up items that you have and dump them in, or all as much as he needs to get to like a level cap, and then you can level him up to the level cap.
Technique is used for exploration. Use March technique to gain edge in battle.
Freeze!
Clemency?
I mean, I used the fake grand
Never
order,
heard
so.
of it.
Yeah.
March's technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Wind. Nice.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Sweet, and so when you attack the middle one, it also does the adjacent too. That's actually pretty cool.
Just a scratch.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Batter up.
The time is now.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, believe me, Fate Grand Order is
Hey,
massive because they didn't even
you're
have
all
Mercy,
together?
so.
Yep, we're
At
from the
least
Astral
with
Express.
these games,
Oh,
you get
did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's
they're-
just
they,
a coincidence.
they do they're
We
nicer
came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find.
because
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys?
so
It seems they
how
just
it
ignored the
works
surface
is
of the
you
planet
start
and came
off
straight to the
with
space station.
0 pity, and you know there's a
have no
like you
idea.
could get a 5-star,
The Legion came at a
like,
very
first try,
suspicious time.
but that's a very
Almost
low
right after the
chance.
security system
And the more
suddenly
you go
failed.
on without getting a 5-star, the higher
Lady-
chances you are to
Lead
get one.
researcher Asta
And
immediately began
hard,
to organize
air
the
quotes, pity
evacuation.
is at
I
80
was
or
supposed
90.
to cover everyone as they evacuated. but
And then you
I
have
didn't expect
to
to end
be
up
a
failing in this
50-50
Don't be too hard on yourself.
to get the banner
Your
character
leg and
or
dominant
not.
hand were injured.
But
It
if
was a wise
you
decision
lose,
to hide here and avoid a
you're
head-on encounter
guaranteed
with
the
the
5-star if you continue pulling.
Yeah,
What the
most
pity
of the staff have
resets.
been evacuated safely. So right now, our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack.
It's crazy how they don't have like a tracking mechanic
So,
in
Do you know how to
HSR
use the elevator?
or
I
Genshin
couldn't
yet,
start it.
but they have a tracker
after the
in
evacuation was complete,
in
the
Zenless Zone
elevators were all
Zero,
shut down
where
to
it's
keep
like,
the
hey,
Legion
you're
away from the
guaranteed
Master Control
an
Zone.
A rank in 10 pulls, and then you're guaranteed the S
Since
rank
Lady Asta sent
in
you to look
80
for me,
pulls, and that
I
tracks.
assume she
So it's
must
just
have
like, oh,
given you the
you haven't
encryption
pulled a
key for
5-star
accessing
yet.
the elevator
You're
system?
guaranteed within, you know, X amount of pulls.
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But like you could do
did
that
I
math
put
in your
it?
head because like it'll show you your whole
You-
history in Star Rail. You have to do that math in your head, whereas like in Zenless Zone Zero, it just does it automatically.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
And I think I've been very lucky with this past update where I haven't lost the 50-50 yet. I've gone to hard pity, but I haven't lost the 50-50 yet. And that's me knocking on wood. So I don't lose the saber
Let's go.
50-50.
Hold on. I only activated the
And
elevator
also,
on the
if you
highest
want,
floor. We'll have to go there to
supposedly
use it.
new players are guaranteed their first 5-star. Supposedly, I don't know how accurate that is.
Because I mustn't
So
give
you
the
might
Legion
get
any
Saber
chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator.
When you get her, and
I
not
must
lose the
ensure
50-50.
the safety of the station staff.
And also, when you get the ability to pull, I don't know if they just
So I'll have
gift
to
you a
trouble
bunch
you
of
to take a bit
pulls,
of a detour.
but unfortunately those pulls are only for
Apologies.
standard banner, so you can't even use them towards the special
Huh?
event
Oh,
banner.
jeez,
You're
okay.
not coming with us?
Which is how they get you.
My
It's
leg
like,
is
oh,
injured.
hey, yeah, you can
I'd
start a
only
new
slow you
account
down.
and get 80 pulls. It's like, yeah,
I'll
that's
stay
80
here and
pulls
shut down the
for
elevator once you make it to the Master
the
Control
standard
Zone.
banner, not the limited banner.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone. Right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even mean to select something, but that's okay. Level up traces. Okay. Enter the traces screen. Okay, choose a trace node. Oh, okay, this is just like skill building. Activate traces. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's just different paths. Got it.
Yeah. So when people say this character is built, that means that they maxed out those traces.
Makes sense. Requires character ascensions. Okay. Neat.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
You couldn't have done it without me. Ah, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Have access, okay? Do not have access that way, do not have access that way. I guess I go this way.
My turn. Watch this.
Take this!
You're annoying.
Really don't like March.
The truth of life and death,
At least
revealed in an
see what this is
instant.
gonna be.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
She's just annoying. I just don't like her character. Like, she's reminding me of the girl from Iruka 7.
I haven't watched that yet.
It's old as shit.
The green-haired girl?
Yes.
Oh damn! I thought isn't she the main girl though?
Yes, and I hated her.
Ooh.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Paimon is the most annoying.
Yeah, you can't really beat Paimon, and
Step aside.
because of her
I have
voice
no
actress's
interest in
crash
stoking
out
conflict.
and like rants, they're replacing her. And apparently, like the newer one
Told
is
ya
more
I could
reminiscent
fight.
to when Genshin first came out, and it's not as high pitched.
Let's go.
The time is now.
In my opinion, March is a little bit more bearable.
That's fair.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Light cones, woo! Collapsing sky, like. The following behavior effects only work on characters of the path destruction. Hey, Franco. Yeah, I haven't streamed in like forever, so trying to get back into that now. 20% more damage. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so light cones act as weapons, but they also increase damage, health, blah blah blah, all the stats. And then signature light cones don't do anything. They just buff the stats that the character needs to make them better, if that makes sense. Like you could give like a five, like for like a 5-star character, I'll go for instance, like you could get Firefly like this destruction light cone, but her destruction light cone will do more damage and
Makes
probably
sense.
do something with her speed too.
Makes sense because it's made just for her.
Yeah.
Cheese.
I got I don't know if I showed you it when I got it at Anime Frontier, but they sell like the acrylic standees of the splash art, but they also sell acrylic standees of the light cones, which is just like an acrylic block, but it's also like a snow globe-y kind of thing. I didn't realize because I was moving it around like, what's with this glitter? Oh, it's like a snow globe. It's really cool.
That's neat. Lots of readable items on your journal. Do you spend time reading them? Do you have to read the lore?
If you're like a lore junkie, you don't have to, but like if you want to, like if you're bored and want to read something.
Makes sense.
Like my like obviously there's like a lot of lore content stuff that it's either in the character or if it's in like the light cones or if it's in like a piece of equipment. Everything like has a little bit of lore. And my friend who got into ZZZ, who's obsessed with it now, she reads like everything, but that's also like the type of person she is.
No, that makes sense. Like I collect stuff, but I don't really like to read things.
I mean, lore is interesting, but it's just like I don't want the lore shoved in my face. I just want to I hate when I play a video game. It's like, oh hey, here's a letter, and it's like a 5-page document. It's like, well, I'm not reading all that.
Yeah, like I remember, like I had friends who would read all the books in Oblivion, for example.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? That's fucking great, but no, thank you.
we've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Oh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
You've grown, March.
Let me see.
What is this? Oh, this is just another thing. Okay.
Move carefully.
Oh yeah, cutscene.
Activate 2x speed to enhance quicker battles. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so battles should be going faster now.
Yay.
And once you turn this on, you're not gonna want to turn it off.
No, Valid, I leave it on in Fake Grand Order too, so.
But if you want to like see like I turn it off if I want to see like a detailed animation. But what they've done recently, which is really super cool, is like even if you have 2x speed on and you encounter like a new boss for the story, they'll slow down the animation if it's like a new animation for an attack that you haven't seen. I'm like, that's really good.
Yeah, before 2x speed was ever a fucking thing in Fate, it was.
Who's next?
Wild.
Oh my god, they didn't have it in Fate before? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no.
You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. Phew!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
Too late to repent.
Just a scratch.
You can't run! Try that again. Here!
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
You can't run! Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I like that you can use their ultimate when it's not their turn.
Yeah.
Unlike when Fate, you had to wait until that
Yeah.
person's turn.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Hey! Sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried
Himeko.
shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way,
She's
has
very
she?
pretty.
Yeah.
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I'm gonna be right back.
No worries.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Don Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
Himiko Trial has joined the team. Cool.
Burn away! Burn away!
Alright.
Freeze!
Neat. Want to look at their skills a bit more. Start of the battle or when the enemy weakness is broken, gains charges. Creates a special dimension after entering combat with enemies in the dimension. There's a high chance then fire damage. Neat. Total fire damage to one enemy to all enemies. Neat. Increase at the start of the battle. Attacks the enemy after entering battle to high chance to freeze. Okay, this is just the big open area. Got it. Why is this one? Rumi. What's the difference between the E and an X? Oh, platinum. Sorry guys, I was looking up a power supply real quick because I think that's why my PC is having issues. Fully mod, fully nod. ATX, ATX. So why are you different than this one? Well, I've been having some issues with it lately, and it's just really annoying. And I think it's because I upgraded my machine and I needed to get more power. So it just keeps chugging. That's what you might keep hearing the screaming is. Because I think it's my power supply being like, I need power. Of course.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, no worries. Ah. I didn't get away with this one then. I was like, why is this one $30 more expensive? I'm like, no. No, this one. I'm gonna see if my power supply is why my PC keeps like screaming at me. I think it is, because it's the last thing I haven't upgraded in years. Right. Wanted to do that before I forgot. Hydrate. I'm out of water, I'm sorry.
I don't want to die.
Oh, okay, now everything is red now. Why did the Antimatter Legion suddenly come here? Too young to die, I've got things I still want to achieve on the space station. Okay. Alright, you're just
Oh yeah,
NPC
if you didn't
dialogue.
catch on, you're actively being attacked by the handyman. The space station is actively getting attacked by the Antimatter
Yeah,
Legion.
I noticed that. And I'm gonna explore like the bitch I am before I
It's like, oh no, we're under attack. It's like, ooh, what's this?
Right. Space plants. Some space plants, you've never seen them before, but they feel familiar. Huh. Neat.
Welcome to Hermes Space Station.
Okay, well that's everything up here.
I don't want to die. All the good taste of Capo Cali.
That's right. That's
Oh, you're
right.
moist.
The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens.
Yeah, some NPCs have voices, like in the story mode at least.
That's exactly what was written on the Mystic Scroll of Eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war. I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness. Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the Eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there. Beware of any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an Eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
Cali Capo. All the good taste of Capo Cali.
You see that, Sheila? History always repeats itself.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Hey, Mama.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Sheila, when
Playing
we
some
face
Honkai
another
Star Rail.
dire crisis like this,
Hockey
if
Star
you're
Rail.
able to rescue your home planet, Will you come back and save us?
Home planet? My home planet? I do not understand what you are saying.
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
We researchers have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection, but are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected? Exactly. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, shall continue fighting and speaking up for the rights of all non-human life in these terrible times. If you are interested in joining the cause, please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together, protect rare item rights.
Okay. I think I should leave.
Just another egocentric anthropocentrist.
What
Open
did
your
you
benighted
call
eyes
me?
and look at the delicate life around you. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life.
Okay. I regret talking to you.
So they so before when this game first came out, you would have daily missions to do to get like rewards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was this one quest line with this guy in Bellabog where he's like, "Hey, take a picture of me in front of this thing and then show it to this guy to show that I'm like, I don't know, just like, you know, a smart guy or I like architecture, blah, blah, blah." So you take him in front, you take a picture of him in front of like a car or like the museum or something and like in front of kids.
There's loads of monsters
You
attacking
go
the space station this time. And
just
some of
like
them aren't
some
even on the
random other
station's
NPC.
records.
It's like, "Hey, there's a picture of this guy." It's like, "Okay, cool. I'm not gonna be friends with him."
You're so
And then you report back to the guy who you needed to take a
that.
photo of. It's like, "Yeah, I just want to be friends." It's like, "Oh, I see. No
Hey,
one
how
can just
old are
handle
you?
my like
Don't be a
intellect or whatever,
baby.
blah blah blah." It's just like, "Oh, dude,
Please
shut
stop
the
crying.
fuck up." It was so annoying because it
I
would be
pretend
like,
to be a monster
it's
for
the
you,
same,
huh?
like 5 things. It's like, take a picture in front of like a car, museum, library, kids, whatever, and then get the rejections. Like this guy is just like, no one wants to talk to you. No one wants to talk to this guy anymore.
They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
So is this like a quest?
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time. And some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying. Stop saying that.
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying. How
Hey,
about I
Blue,
pretend to be a
welcome.
monster for you, huh? Right.
A report I asked you to write before. How is it? I finished it 2 days ago, but you know, well, it's a long story. So what exactly is going on? Just as we were running a seminar, the Antimatter Legion invaded. The old fella sitting in front of me was wounded in action, and I was scared half to death. Wow, that's rough. Thank goodness you're okay. Yeah, just a little unlucky. I need to rewrite it. Ace, how far do you think we are from
Projectile
the
radar
summit
tracking
area?
normal. Telemetry signal frequency
level
unusually
are
high.
you?
Maintain at normal
4?
levels.
No, hold on, wait, hold on. I'm reading something.
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10
So there's,
waves of continuous attacks.
So there's
Everyone,
like
brace
the character
yourselves.
levels, and then there's like the account level, like the your
okay.
Trailblaze
We're
level.
back.
I'll have to.
You
figure
need
that
to
out.
be
Glad you're all back
Trailblaze level
safe.
3.
Arlen
Okay.
just told me about the situation at the storage zone.
Which,
and
if like probably
about his
within
injury.
an hour, if you just
Thank
like
you.
go to
Your
all the
help.
story objectives,
Yeah.
you don't explore.
In times of disaster,
I'd say you're pretty
more
close.
that the space
Okay.
station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Oh, there you go.
Open way. Oh, okay. I guess I got it now.
The warp is the pull.
Okay, you can obtain characters and light cones from warps. Stellar warp. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star or above entity. Okay. Make 1 warp. Alright, what's my summon that I get for free?
So that animation is you gotta okay, so that's 4-star.
Okay, so I got Asta.
So there's like there's a really early tell for this game.
Okay, so it's like the when you're pulling in Fate Grand Order and you get the rainbow?
Yeah, so when the ticket goes through the machine and when it goes to the left, it does like a little like shine kind of deal, and then when it goes to the right, there's like a rainbow effect, and then when it flies to the left, there's like a holographic effect. So that's like an early tell if you got a 5-star or not.
Gotcha. All right, so this is the permanent warp, the stellar warp. Got it.
And there's no fake outs, because then if you get a 10 pull, it doesn't do the train door like 10 times. It only does the train pull once, or the train door animation once. And then you just cycle through, like you just keep clicking to go to the next one. There's like no fake out.
Makes sense.
And then that's the record. So it's just like the stellar warp is the record.
Okay, so I could play her as a trial, I guess.
Yeah, these are all the standard banner characters as trials.
Okay. Swelt. There's Rania. Gepard. Yang Quinn. Clara. Oh, you're right, she does have no feet. But she's being carried by this big guy. She's so Ilia-coded.
Dude, she's so Ilia-coded because the big robot guys.
This one, because she looks so adorable.
The big robot guys is basically her berserker.
She looks so fucking adorable.
Oh yeah, Bailu's a really good character too, because if she has an ability where she has an ability where if a character gets knocked out, so 0 hit points, she could just basically like CPR paddle revive them, and they'll like come back with health. That's why she was like so good early on.
Neat. Okay, well I'm not gonna. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the warps are different for the different banners, right?
Yeah, so
Like, this one
standard
has a-
banner,
Yeah.
standard banner warp, and then these are the limited warps.
Yeah.
And then, so what they did now is you can choose who you want to be on the special event warps if you lose the 50-50.
Gotcha.
So yeah, if you click that orange button, you can swap out characters. No, not sorry. The button under that. That's just the. So click click celestial invitation. So you can edit it, and you can swap out characters who you want to lose the 50-50 to. And when I saw this, I immediately took out Yang Cheng.
So like you could say not him, but this one. Neat.
Yeah. So I have here. I have my game open. Out of all those characters, the only one I don't have is Fu Xuan. All the other characters I have to some degree. Clara's really good. I'd say out of. I mean, they're all pretty good. The only ones that I don't really like are. Well, early on, Welt's really good because he was the only imaginary character. But he's Nihility, so he'll debuff and slow down enemies. And
then there's a light cone event too. I guess you can summon light cones separately than servants.
So you have to. So if you get the character, you also have to pull for the light cone. But the light cone is 75-25. Yeah. So. And it's the same price of tickets.
And then there's departure warp, 20% off for a set of 10 war. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so because you're a new player, you can get a full 10 pull for 8 tickets, but only the standard tickets.
Right. So it won't count for the saber.
No, it won't. This month. And it was already. I think
I guess another just button here when her pull is ready.
Oh yeah, so there'll be like so I think there's gonna be so many buttons there for the event because you have Finon, and then there's gonna be a banner that takes you in like where all these characters are. There's gonna be like where it says like the Tailored Fate, where it says Tailored Fate, if you go back to Aglaya, there'll be like 3 other characters under that, and then you can pick whoever you want. So there's gonna be like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be like, well, it's gonna be like 7 for you because you're a new player, but there's gonna be so many buttons for when the Fate collab starts.
Makes sense. Okay, so I can only edit under the Celestial Invite these 3 for some reason. Okay.
Oh no, no, click. So you see how there's characters with the numbers above, like the standard characters, right?
Yeah. I can
if
take
you
those off.
If you unclick them, then you can pick the other
But it's only
characters.
these 3 I'm able to select.
Yeah.
Versus like say these 3 that are on this banner.
Those are 4-star characters.
Oh, okay.
So you're not those those are gonna show up.
They're for this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is her banner, Cypher's.
Yeah, so that's Cypher's banner, but there's a chance for those other 4-star characters to show up. Yes.
And then the Celestial Invite, I guess, is the 50-50 pity thing you guys are talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to the idea of the pity thing because
No, I totally get you. You're just like, oh my god, new concept where the game doesn't want to just take my money. It actually wants me to get something.
Right? It's just like I'm so used to just throwing money into the abyss. Okay. And so this one is for this character only. Got it.
Yeah, that's Aglaya. She can do the summon thing.
Right. And then this is a light cone one, which gives me, I guess, just light cones. Okay.
Yeah, that's Cypher's light cone, and then the other one's for Goliath's light cone.
Makes sense. Okay. And then this is the starter warp, which this lets me get.
You just have a higher chance to get 5-star standard characters for a 20% less cost.
Makes sense because it's the perma thing.
Yeah, that'll stay until you've done 50 warps.
Okay.
Makes sense. Then it goes away.
How much is shit?
Go to Orneric Pouch, the second to last one. On the left.
60 shards is $1. Okay.
Yeah.
Roughly the same as prisms. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you don't press anything because it will bring up PayPal.
I'm good. Appreciate that.
What I do
Stellar
is
trade. Okay, that's what these are for.
Yeah.
How do you get these things?
The Stellar Jades?
Yeah.
Through events or like through story missions or events or special things.
Gotcha.
So you see at the top right now where it's the two things where you have like that flower thing and then you have the Stellar Jade?
Yeah.
You're buying the petal thing, but those convert into Stellar Jades, so it's 1-to-1.
Okay.
But if you go to Stellar Trade, you can exchange 160 Stellar Jades for a warp ticket.
Right. Okay. So how do you change out the petal thing, the shard?
You would press on the button where the Stellar Jades are. So at the top right, click on.
Okay, because I'm like, where do you exchange the currency?
Yeah. I mean, if you don't do it and you pull, it'll just bring up a bunch of menus. This is just to reduce one menu.
Makes sense.
So like if you buy the Orneric shards and you go pull, you're just gonna go through like way more menus than you have to if you just have like the Jades or you just have tickets.
Makes sense.
The tickets is just a way to like skip a bunch of menus.
So what are these ember things?
So when you pull, you'll get undying embers.
Okay.
And that's just a way to like get something if you didn't get anything that you wanted. So like say it's
the trash currency.
It's basically the trash currency. It's also called it's lovingly air quotes called whale dust from the community, because if you spend a lot of money, you're gonna get a lot of it. So if you're whaling, it's whale dust.
Makes sense. I kind of like that concept, honestly, comparatively. So
yeah.
And then I guess there's a perma character exchange thing here.
Okay, yeah. So you're gonna get that cube thing when you get to a certain
duplicate of a 5-star with max. Okay, Fate has its own concept of this too.
Yeah. So I don't know when you get this, because Troy said he gets this later on.
Okay.
And you can use that on any one of these characters. I suggest getting Ron May. Oh yeah, do you have your mailbox yet?
I have no idea. I'm just clicking things at this point.
Can you press X? X again. Okay, okay, you don't have. No, wait. Hit escape. Go. Bring up your phone. Hit escape. You see the mailbox icon? To the right.
Yes.
Open that. You should have it in there.
Hey, embers. Sweet.
There you go. And then look, you got 20 tickets. You got 20 standard tickets too. Oh, you went too far.
Yeah. I hit the exchange.
Yeah. That's just ways to get credits. So you can claim all. So there you got some money, and then you get a login.
Free
you get a light cone. Oh yeah. Oh hey, you got some all.
Okay, I got Trailblazers welcome. Avatar reward unlocked. Okay, cool. Rail passes, so 20. Cool.
Yeah.
Which, can I use these tickets for the Saber banner or no?
No.
Okay.
You have to use the golden ones.
Okay. Okay, this is what is this?
That's a light cone.
That's a light cone. Okay.
That's for Serval if you want to go with Serval.
Okay, yeah, for how do you pronounce this again?
Erudition.
Erudition, jeez. Okay. I guess it's like a how you always want to have your essence equipped on a servant and fate so that they have the extra benefits.
Yeah.
So venture log XP. Okay, cool. XP boost for light cones, and then just lots of credits. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you
Sweet.
do need you need a lot of currency to like pay for the upgrades. Yeah,
makes sense. That's how it is in Fate too. Okay, so she's a trial. I have her from the roll.
Yeah,
and I have
do you
her.
Do you want to try warping?
I guess if I can't use those tickets for Saber, I might as well.
No. See, those green tickets are going to go towards those standard banners, the 8 for 10.
Yeah.
So I might as well just use them.
Okay. So we want to go back to warp. So these here are only for this.
Yes.
Or are they only for this one?
So you see how it says 20 at the top? Yeah, so those are the standard ones.
Yes.
The gold ones are
I see.
So
how do I get these? I purchase them.
Yeah, you purchase them. You don't have enough.
No. I was just seeing how I get them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
so
the more,
I guess I should use this one then, since it's the discounted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just hit this button. I'm guessing I got garbage because it didn't go sparkle.
No. If you pay close attention to the ticket when you pull, and it does like a little like rainbow glittery thing, then that means you got a 5-star.
Okay.
Now see this. See now with this undying ember.
Yeah.
You can buy stuff.
I see that. I'm sure that's an average for the tickets. I've gotten some really good lucky pulls in Fate, so
yeah, I mean,
I have bullshit luck.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get a 5-star. It's just this is just discounted.
Yeah, another light cone. All light cones. Okay. Oh, I got the shark dude. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, the loan shark guy.
And then I got
the bastard
her.
Man.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
She's pretty good early on.
So I guess I should do that again since it has a remaining.
Anyway. Yeah, might as well.
Cool.
Pull, and it's only gonna let you pull if you. Oh shit! No, that was I think that was an achievement for just like you got probably more characters, you just didn't get like a 5-star.
Let's see. Okay, another light cone. Another light cone. Another light cone. 4-star light cone. Another light cone. Another one of her, so I can level her up, right?
Yeah, you can get her to E1.
Another light cone, another light cone, another light cone, another light cone. Okay, cool. Okay, it says converted to.
Yeah, so what that means is that so go to Eidolons, yeah. Well, this is the example, but when you go to Serval in your character's menu, that's what it's gonna unlock to. And what it also converted to was so there's the undying ember, and then there's like another type of ember.
Yeah, I see that.
I forget the name of that, but you can also use that to get more tickets.
Gotcha.
So
So
I'm not
I
sharing
have
my.
only 4 left, so I guess I should
Yeah,
just hold off
it
at this
won't let
point.
you pull unless you have 8 there.
Fair. Okay, I will hold off then. So if I go to characters, I go to her.
Rock and
Activate.
roll might be my only true companion.
Yeah, so now,
Basic attack deals lightning damage equal to 60%. Cool.
yeah. So she'll do more damage now.
Sweet. I guess I probably should give her a light cone if I have one available.
Yeah, give her that breakfast one because that's an erudition one.
What is the icon for erudition?
It's the weird book thing. So they also highlighted it.
Okay, yeah.
They also highlight it in blue. So that's the path. Whatever character. Whatever
so one
path
of
the
these
character.
3, yeah.
Yeah, the one that sorry, I'm trying to get my words together. Whatever path the character follows, their light cones will have the blue icon.
Okay.
And whatever like blue text there is. And
Stacking
they will
up to
also
3
will also
times.
be ahead of every other one.
Yeah, this is actually good. Okay. So equip that one. Cool. Well, I guess I need to put her on my party now, huh?
Yeah, she's before I had Kafka, she was really good because she was one of the few lightning characters to start off with.
How do I change my team around? This is my characters.
Go back to your phone.
Team lineup.
Yeah, team lineup.
Okay, so
So you don't. It might force. Yeah, see, there are some restrictions depending on the story. You need to keep Himiko in your lineup for the story.
I gotta keep everybody for the story. Damn it. Oh no. Okay.
No, you can take but like you see at the top right where it says Himiko. Oh, team. Well.
Team includes Himiko.
Yeah, team includes Himiko, so Himiko needs to be a part of the team.
Okay.
There'll be times when you go into battle in the story mode where you have an opportunity to change your lineup, and there's requirements like, whoever so and so needs to be in the lineup because like they're prevalent to this part of the story.
Okay. Right.
Hello. How can I help you?
And you can have a team without the Trailblazer, but a lot of the story missions do require the Trailblazer to be a part of the team.
Makes sense.
Chatting with you.
That's just all that stuff. So what do I need to do? I need to go over here. Okay.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands.
So I want to at least play around
If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come
the
to
new character I
Himiko.
just got, basically.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Okay, items achieved. Cool. Light cone enhancements. Okay. Okay, now I have 2 mission things, it looks like. Okay.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I was supposed to pay attention?
Oh, wrong order, kid. Let me
I
demonstrate.
didn't realize.
Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer.
Right, down.
Then right. Are you ready?
Up, right,
Wonderful. Thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this.
I didn't think it was gonna catch me.
He was in the storage zone earlier.
Yeah, that'll happen.
He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Okay, that's that one. Does the run even do anything? There we go, finally. Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta hold it, obviously.
But it's like, it does the animation and then it's like, okay, am I even doing anything?
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. Everyone keeps saying that. Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive.
I did think of a really terrible joke because someone was asking me for motivational stuff earlier, and I was like, okay, how can I make the most punified motivational speech? Well, I was like, you know, today is... So I was like, well, at least today isn't made of paper because it's not terrible. I'll see myself out.
Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will
pretty sure
pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Travelogue. Neat. Complete objectives in the travelogue to receive rewards. Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you can claim the thing for Ron May.
Sweet.
So if you claim that thing, you can go back to this shop and get Ron May or anyone else.
Should I hold on to it, or is it only good for just these two?
So you only get one, and you can only pick one of those 5 stars that were in the shop.
Okay, so I might as well go use it.
Yeah, they haven't.
Oh, I can
obviously.
I can get her. Yeah.
I mean, you can if you want. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to use it, but like you can get Bailu probably with the that discounted warp, or you could lose the 50-50 to her.
Mm-hmm.
So I would go with Ron May just because so her ultimate is she'll use it, and then if an enemy has their weakness broken and they try to recover from the weakness, their weakness gets broken again for an additional turn, and they take damage.
Is she the only one that's not in that 50-50 warp or whatever then?
Yes.
Everybody else is here then?
Everyone but her and Locha are in that 50-50 thing.
Okay, then why her over Locha?
Because what I just said. So she like buffs, she makes characters. It's called super break, so she helps characters get more damage against enemies. And then the thing with her ultimate is like longer weakness breakage, if that makes sense. So it's like you break, so you use her ultimate, you break an enemy's weakness, they try to recover from the weakness break, but they'll take an additional turn of broken weakness so you can deal more damage to them.
Gotcha. Well, what's Locha do?
He's just a healer.
Oh, okay. So
Not
I can see.
not super special, which is like he's got like a passive ability where it's like if a character takes a certain amount of damage, he'll like actively heal them without you having to heal. Well, you got Ramen. Never mind.
Well, you were telling me like
yeah.
like someone tactical. It sounds like.
Yeah. But he's not like he doesn't have that much healing output really, as opposed to like a character like Bailu or Lingshaw or like any other healer.
Mm-hmm.
Because his ultimate does damage, but it doesn't heal enemies. But he only has his skill to heal allies.
Gift of okay.
Okay, so what this is you get one. So that ticket can be used towards Saber.
Yeah, because this just looks like a daily login type.
Yeah. So if you have like you need to log in if you want 10 more the rest of the 9 tickets.
Makes sense. Okay.
Because they give you 10 tickets. That's just the overall Trailblaze mission. You haven't met the requirements yet. Yeah.
Same with this one.
Yeah, these are just the Trailblaze missions. So it's just like that's the Penacony one. That's the one for that is the Enforius one. These are character trials.
Mm-hmm. Which will give you rewards, I guess, for playing their characters.
Yeah. So if you do the 5 stars, they give you 20 each.
Mm-hmm.
So 40 jades.
Okay, it's just like Fates then.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that's rewards for leveling up
level
your
3,
Trailblazer. Yeah.
Okay, this is just more info. And this is just more info. Okay.
Yeah, that's more info. What is that? Oh yeah, you just get her for free once you hit level 21.
Can you take light cones off of someone, or does it destroy them?
Yeah, you can take them off.
Okay, cool. You don't.
It's
lose
not
them.
like a. You put it on, you take it off, it gets rid of it kind of deal.
Okay.
Like I said, they're just basically their weapons.
Mm-hmm. So I have this one and this one. After entering the battle, increases the attack of all allies by 8%. Abilities of the same type can't stack. After wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additional regeneration of 4 energy. Gotta say, I've been playing hard mode apparently with Gotcha for Fate, so hey.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my light cone. And I can't really level it up, it looks like.
Oh, no, so what you would do is you would press one of those plus icons.
Uh-huh.
And then you click those ether containers.
It's just like Fate where you destroy it to level it up. Okay, so that's why you need it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why you want to collect a lot of rubbish. I understand. Yeah. Okay, well, I put that one on that one. I have 2 choices for this one. I'm out of water. I'm sorry, Toki.
Hi, Toki.
When the bearer breaks an enemy's weakness, the wearer restores 12 HP, 12 of their max HP. Increases the wearer's defense by 16 if current. No, I'd rather just give you more health, I guess. Superimpose? What's this?
What superimposes is if you have multiples of those light cones, you can just make them stronger. So if you were to, you can see right there, superimpose level 2 would just make that damage output a little bit higher.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough.
It's basically leveling up more by destroying a duplicate.
Makes sense. So it's better to do the duplicate first and then adding in the level up of it. My understanding. So there's two.
No,
stacks of
so
leveling?
if you have too many of one light cone,
Mhm.
you can level up. So the level cap for light cones is 80.
Mhm.
And if you hit 80, but you have like a lot more duplicates of that light cone, you can superimpose it to make the percentage even higher.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. I think that's enough poking around the menu. I want to know what these little things. Okay. Can I like read all these, or do they really want me to click?
I mean, if you just click through them, they'll go away.
I know,
And
but I
those
just want them all gone.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no clear all, but you should get jades from them.
Yes, I did. Sweet. Oops.
Yeah, you get one jade for each tip.
And then achievements. Okay.
Yeah, you also get jades from achievements too.
Cool.
Sometimes it's 5. Sometimes if it's like a story achievement, it's like 20. But if it's like a
And then official communications is just the hub. Got it.
yeah, that's just like
Keep it on myself for now. Birthday. Okay. Yes. Do they sing me happy birthday like servants do?
no, but you get like a cake from Pom Pom.
Cool. What is the support character? Oh, I could just put like,
yeah, you
things?
can like so you can't add friends yet, I don't think. So you can't really check other people's support characters, but when you're grinding for materials, you can have someone else's support character if you don't have them, or if they're just like better.
Makes sense.
And it's just a way to like show off your characters too.
Makes sense. Okay. Cool. Right.
Like when you can add friends, I can give you my user ID and you can see my characters.
Sounds good. Alright, I gotta go back to the center.
They're maxed out, and you can tell how much time I've wasted in this fucking game.
I mean, I get it.
Like this game came out at the best, but also the worst time for me because it came out while I was unemployed for the first time. And I'm like, I got nothing to do. I guess I'll just sink my teeth into this game. And it's like, oh fuck, I can't spend any money on this game.
We're like, ah!
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god, this is my hyperfixation game. Everyone play it, so I have someone to talk to, please. You're probably near. You should be near the end of this arc.
Let's go.
Because that's like that's the main boss of this arc right now.
Oh sweet. Okay.
So what the Express is trying to do, they're trying to leave before that thing attacks, but as they're walking out, that thing attacks and you have to kill it.
I just want to play with the new character I was able to level up, and then I think I'm good for the evenings. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Of going back. Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can
really
rip
don't
off
like
the
you,
defense
March.
shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
I beat the original story of Violet. I was working
As you
my way
say
through the
so.
first DLC.
All right. What should we
I
do
haven't
next?
played the DLC of either of those games.
This is the supply zone where the
I was
maintenance crew
enjoying it
works.
so far.
There's a path
I just
here
that was
leads
when
to the railway
shit was hitting the
platform.
fan last
Let's
year.
head over
for
there and
me,
meet up
so
with
I
Wes.
stopped streaming. So,
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too?
What? We
Didn't
got
he
a
stay on
Yang?
the express?
The Astral Express tracks our
Oh yeah,
coordinates in
Welt's
real
name is
time.
Mr. is
And with
Welt
such
Yang.
a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no
It is
way
not
Mr.
unfortunately
Yang
Yang
would have
Xiaolong.
noticed.
yeah, I'm waiting on ZA now as
I can
well.
almost guarantee that your
As much
Mr.
as I
Yang
do want to go
is
back and play
already
the
on his way.
DLC for
Right now,
Scarlet
we
and
might
Violet.
be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast.
But we'll see how that fits into my
If the
schedule.
distractions emanate
It
were to
does
appear-
run super well on the Switch 2 now.
That's what I heard too, but some people lost their save data when moving over, so I'm extremely terrified of that.
Yeah, I didn't have that issue, but like
Let's hurry up and get out of here.
I don't
I'll
know
explain
how to
later.
like back up before a move, or like if you can like put on an SD card and put that download all that to an SD card on the Switch and then put that SD card in the Switch 2. I don't know if you can do that. That's not how I just transferred like wirelessly. Oh yeah, so if you attack that purple barrel, yeah, that's the technique.
Yeah. I do like that she's long ranged at least.
Yeah, characters like obviously characters with ranged weapons will hit the barrels and enemies from a range.
Himeko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himeko accelerates charge.
It was like early on the meta was to grind character XP anyway, because there were enemies that had fire weakness and ice weakness. The team was to have Himeko and Herta, and Herta does a follow-up whenever an enemy gets to half health, and Himeko keeps doing a follow-up when a weakness is broken.
Gotcha.
So a character could break the weakness, and then Herta will do the follow-up attack, and if she does enough damage to get them down to half health, Himeko will do the follow-up attack.
Oh, I
and that
see
can
that.
just
That's how she just totally like went in there.
yeah, and that can just keep going without you pressing any buttons.
Fucking wild. Okay.
It won't be so easy next time.
Oh yeah, Himeko also has like that's her like pizza cutter thing.
See that?
This song's for
Ooh,
you.
Her health is like half down.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, doll Herta Razor.
You couldn't have done it without me.
So do my characters do not heal in between. Good to know.
No. If you run towards the space anchor, it'll heal them.
Okay, so I can just go back and forth to that.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I mean, it's right there.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it worked multiple times like that.
Oh no! Like whenever you, like whenever you go near it, you'll heal it.
It's just a fucking Pokemon Center. Got it.
Yeah.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Oh, locked on. Okay. Alright, none of these are my...
Yeah, so just, I would just save the skill point.
Yeah. This one's a weakness, but I wanna, since locked on, defense of you.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Okay. These two are physical. So let's go ahead and do that. So it does an adjacent.
You can't run!
I have something for you.
Fire on this one. Cool.
Use Himiko's ult.
Oh, her ult's ready. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Slow down the time too before you use it.
Perhaps
So
you
turn
still
2
don't
times speed off
understand.
because then it'll like blaze through the animation, but now use it.
Okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Damn!
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you can yeah. Oh, okay, battle's over, but you can turn 2 times speed on. I haven't tried it with a new character whose ultimate animation is brand new. I think they might slow it down if you use it for the first time. I don't remember.
Hmm. Okay, that did a switch. Got it. No? Okay, someone's saying no, that it doesn't do that, but that's fine. Treasure.
You won't get away.
God,
Time
she's
for the main
fucking
event.
broken.
Yeah.
All right, what is
You
your
ready to
ult?
lose
I want to
yourself?
see that. Space. Deals damage to all enemies. Cool.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Neat.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, she was before Kafka. I had her on my team whenever I needed like electrical damage.
Makes sense.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, it's a level
Crush
11?
now or crush later?
Does that mean I don't
Yeah, don't
fight
go
it?
that way yet. Don't go
Okay.
that way yet.
Okay.
Huh? Finders keepers.
What was this one again? Adjacent target. Eh.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. You won't get away.
She's so broken.
Try that
Yeah.
again.
Well, she is the story mode character too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can't run.
I
have
love all
something
these
for
counters.
you.
It is so funny.
One at a time.
Barely felt it.
pretty good crowd today. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the trial character builds are jank.
You won't get away.
Keep up! Told you I could fight. Here!
Time for an overhaul.
Try that again.
This song's for you.
I'll hold off on that.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Let's go. I have something for you.
Oh, it's level 2. I'm glad I held on to that now.
Ready to lose yourself?
Let's go.
You can fight it or rock with it. You won't get away.
Jesus
Perhaps
Christ.
you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Jesus Christ.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I'm tired, but you know, I'm playing this finally, so having fun.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes. Huh? Finders keepers.
Wait, march!
Huh? Huh?
Alright, what do we got? Some weird
doomsday
dragon
beast.
thing.
It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Alright, that thing's angry.
That's it. Here to crash the party?
Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I'm Kisses, and we're just trying out Honkai Star Rail for the first time in anticipation for the Unlimited Blade Works collab.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present!
one, come on.
You can't run! Let's rock!
Take this! You won't get away! Combat is a series of precise machinations. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Try that again!
There's so much going on.
Yeah.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You have
Ready
the
to
worst
lose
luck
yourself?
running into me.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
This is literally just NP after NP after NP after
Yeah,
NP.
yeah. What's great is when you do get an
I try hard
achievement for
sometimes.
activating everyone's
Check out
ultimate at the
this
same time.
awesome move!
Oh, damn.
Let's make it quick. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! My turn.
Yeah.
Come one, come all.
I need a healer.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of nerve. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this! Time for a detailed overhaul. Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome! This song's just for you.
rock! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
I'm so glad I shielded two of them. Fuck.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Let's go.
Battle over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Fuyuki for the first one for Fate.
I must leave now. What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Okay, so I kind of get my memories back, I guess?
Kind of. So what happened just then was, that's one of the gods, they're called eons. And essentially, him giving you a look makes you more powerful.
Okay. And I just got headbutted by a staff. Cool.
Yeah, so
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now.
the eon,
Let's talk somewhere else.
the eon acknowledging your existence just gives you more power, essentially.
Gotcha. Alright, now I'm getting Ozpin vibes from him, so...
Who?
Is
What?
this
Ozpin?
Oh yeah,
the
Ozpin. Yeah, I
space
can see it.
station?
Hi.
Oh, it's you.
It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized. Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you. Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Neat. Remember to go find Himiko. You just told me, but okay. Okay, I guess because that's the main
Choice
character, I
isn't as
unlock part
elusive
of it.
as it may appear.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's just like MASH. You have to continue
Yeah.
the story to unlock her.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, and then they're the same, like the fucking what's their name? The Traveler in Genshin Impact, where going to a new region unlocks new elements for them.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the Express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
And she's the puppet version I
At
saw.
least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right! This little one's body truly is strange. Compared to me, you are. How old?
But you're shorter!
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herta. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually much smaller than her.
That's beside the point. Hey, is this one the same kind as that March 7th? If that were true, can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
This little twerp really has a temper. Don't worry, I won't hurt a hair on your head. With my skills, even surgery would be painless. Aren't you worried about that bomb inside of you? Let me help you while I'm still interested. Once I'm not, I won't do any studies, even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Okay, so I have a choice, I guess, now in the story? Or this is just where it starts unlocking everything?
It kind of just starts unlocking everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Himiko's left the team. Well, let's play with this 5-star, I guess. Harmony, Harmony, that one. So those are both the same.
Astra's, or Asta, sorry, I keep confusing her name with the character from ZZZ. But she's supposed to make your team, like, advance up. Like, she's supposed to give them more speed, but I never noticed anything. But like, so I never really did anything with her. But like, if you want to have Harmony, go with Ron May, I guess. If you want to have a 5-star on your team, go with Ron May. Because that's the only one you have so far.
Charging for every different enemy they hit for a maximum of 5 stacks. Every stack increase the attack of all enemies.
Oh.
A second ice character, though. Resistance pen. Next time entering battle, automatically triggers the skill for 1 time after using the technique. Allies attacking. Okay, talent. Increases speed for all teammates. Oh, I like that. Okay, yes.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Okay, well, I think this is probably a good spot to stop, since I've basically unlocked the first campaign. Is there a way to see, like, my quest log missions? Lingering shadows. Go to Herta's office. Alright, that's where I'm at. Cool. Alrighty, well, thank you guys so much for joining me on my first Honkai Star Rail stream. Definitely was fun. Eagerly gonna try playing a little bit more. I don't know how much we'll play before the Saber collab, because that's on July 11th, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so at the very least, we will be rolling for her on stream. So, thank you guys. I'll go ahead and drop the VOD on my YouTube channel as well, so we'll have that for any of you who don't have my stuff. We do have the socials that supposed to be pinged out. My bot not working either. I don't know. I guess my bot's not working. Check out the Discord to keep up with me at the very least. I also do cosplay and a whole bunch of other fun stuff, but have a good night, everyone. It's been great. Thank you so much for everyone who came and talked. It was very fun. So yeah. Anyways, have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.